Alrighty, folks at home, we hope you're having a fantastic day in your neck of the woods. Let's get a one in the chat if we are live and it is working. One in the chat. If it is working, we are back with another pizza challenge. 1 hour to finish the entire pizza. And I'm going to tell you what, folks, it's already getting hot in here. It is already getting hot in here. One in the chat, Clad in Shadows 99. Love to see you, bud. We got TTS on. It should be working. We're going to roll the window down. It's getting hot in here. Holy shit. It's already getting hot in here, bro. Woojack's in here. Stain's in here. Levi's in here. Levi came through massively last night. We do appreciate that, bud. We have another food pizza, entire pizza challenge. We got the Pepsi right here. That's what we're talking about. Jake Paul coming through. Well, this one should be easier because the pizza is probably not as large, but we're going to see. Jake Paul coming through. Let's go ahead and see if this plays out over here. Should be playing out momentarily. Jake Paul coming through, popping the cherry. Love to see it. And today what we got is Little Caesars. Look at this right here. You guys are going to love this. Little Caesars, okay? Pizza food challenge. Now, hopefully the phone does not overheat today, but it might because the sun is pointing right at it, folks. The sun is pointing right at it. We have the Little Caesars pizza right here, and we have an entire hour to finish it. It should be actually pretty easy because I think that is smaller, but it might not be. We'll see. We have the Pepsi for refreshment. And that is the reality of the situation. Jake Paul coming through, popping the cherry. That's what we love to see. So with that said, we're going to go ahead and get started, folks. It's getting hot in here. Let's go ahead and see what this looks like. Hopefully this wasn't made beforehand. They just opened up. And the pizza was ready very quickly, so I'm not sure if this was something that they already made and threw in the heater, but nonetheless, it looks pretty fresh to me. Right here, we have an entire hour to finish this thing. Little Caesars Pizza Challenge. Clad in Shadows 99 coming through. Love to see it. That's what we're talking about, bud. For some reason, the TTS did not go off for Jake Paul, but we'll see if it does for you. Let's get some big fat dubs in the chat. We got the Fallout update coming. There we go, right there. That's what we're talking about.
Clad in Shadows 99 super chatted $5.
That's what we're talking about. Love to see it. Clad in Shadows 99 coming through. So here we go. With that said, we're going to go ahead and get started here. We got Isaac A coming through, member for 6 months. Love to see it. We're going to go ahead and get started, folks at home. For the pizza challenge, the entire pizza challenge, we got Little Caesars today. And with that said, we're going to go ahead and set the timer. 1 hour to finish the entire pizza, hot and ready. Here we go. Hey Siri, set a 1 hour timer.
1 hour, counting down.
Here we go. Going in. This might be harder. This might be harder. That's what we're talking about. Tacos coming through with the 2. We got an hour to finish this slop. I think this was already made. I'm not gonna lie. I think this was already made. And they put it in the heater. Because if it were fresh, the cheese would kind of be more stringy, I think. The cheese isn't stringy. I think they reheated it. Unbelievable. I mean, I could be wrong, but I'm not sure. Hello, mate. Oh, bloody hell, it's a bit of a drag, isn't it? Gotta go ahead and click the like button. Go ahead and click the like button, mate. Hello, mate. Go ahead and click the like button. Hello, mate. Hello, go ahead and click the like button. Yeah, Fallout 4 has like 130,000 players. That is insane. And here's the thing, the next gen update isn't even out until Tuesday, so it's probably going to hit 200,000 players. That's crazy. Let's get a one in the chat. Let's get a one in the chat. Let's get a one in the chat. There's only... I can't talk and eat, guys. Jesus Christ. We got 2 slices down. Hopefully the phone doesn't overheat. In fact, I think it is going to overheat here soon. If it does, we're going to have to figure it out. Totally dead chat. Unreal. Where are all these mobile viewers at? What happened to all that? Unbelievable. Hey there, mister, who let the simpleton out of the asylum. Input Funny, what's going on with this shirt stuff, bro? I haven't heard anything. How long is it gonna take? Fucking 2 months? Okay, the game capsule I asked you about LA last night. You've never taken the underground train? Station's at North Hollywood. It goes all the way into downtown LA. How come everyone who lives there doesn't even like, holy shit. Y'all really don't do public transportation out there, do you? I can tell. I can't blame you, but my God. I know you wish you knew about it. I mean, how long? You don't have to say, but I mean, were you in LA for a little while, or you were only there for a few years? You really didn't know about it? I think people that live there just kind of stay within their region, and it's like, well, that's insane to me because you have public transportation that will take you anywhere within the LA region for the most part. It's all within reach. Wait, you lived there from 2009? You lived there for how many years? 17 years? Hell, I can't do math. 7 years, right? 7 years. You lived there for 7 years and you didn't know about the train? When is the Fallout 4 stream? The next gen update is coming Tuesday. I mean, we can play it later today, but I already have it downloaded, but I mean, we might as well just wait. Oh, have you ridden the bus? How did you get around? Did you have your car? There's an area in North Hollywood that looks like a fucking movie set. Like, I mean, it looks so desolate and abandoned. West North Hollywood. I know exactly where it's at. It's the most insane shit. Like, everything's closed down. It's just a fucking ghost town. Hey Siri, what's the timer at?
There's a timer with about 46 minutes left.
We got 46 minutes left to finish this pizza. Damn, that's not a lot of time. Fuck. Oh, the update was Thursday? Okay. Well, maybe it is. Someone said Tuesday in here, so. Yikes. That's a little ways away. Hello, mate. Well, what do we want to do? What do we want to do? What can we handle? Fallout 76 again? More New Vegas? I mean, what's going on? What do you want? Fallout 3 won't bring in viewers, so I'm not even gonna. I looked at the Steam numbers for Fallout 3. Horrible numbers. No one's playing Fallout 3. No, Fallout 1 and 2 won't bring in viewers. I mean, we can barely work with New Vegas. We had more viewers for 76 than New Vegas. Wow, why is this fucking hot? There's like peppers in this. I don't have Zombie U. That's gonna bring in 170 viewers at max. It would be like pulling teeth in here to get people to watch that game. Everyone needs hype. Everyone needs fucking. It's ridiculous. TTS is on. Every time I bring TTS, no one comes through. It's unbelievable. When I don't bring TTS, they come through. It's like some weird game. TTS is on. They don't come through. TTS is off. They come through. I'd make it make sense. Well, we might be a new viral meme. I'm not sure. Too early to tell, but that clip of me playing Fallout 76 already has like 11,000 views, so that's above average to say the least. So, yeah. Yeah, well, Elden Ring DLC is going to be big. Elden Ring DLC is going to, I don't think we're going to be able to finish it. How much is on the timer?
There's a timer with about 42 minutes left.
Okay, we got 4 slices left. 42 minutes left. 4 slices. It's hot out here. Fuck. Well, what do we want to do? Fallout 76, Fallout. The thing is, if you don't got Fallout people watching, it's really weird because it's like, well, you don't care about the game, you've never played it, or you just don't like it, or whatever the case may be. And it's like, well, we're trying to get things going in these games, but it's like, well, I don't know how to do this quest, I don't know how to do that. You know, you want me to pause the game and Google it? That interrupts the stream, bud. So. Fallout New Vegas using the Apple headset. You can't. I mean, you probably could, but you would have to stream it. You can't run that game on Mac. I mean, there's probably a way, but not natively. It doesn't matter what I want to play. That's not how the show works. We've already tested that. Hell, if it were up to me, I'd boot up Watch Dogs 2 and roam around for a little bit in that game. I mean, I know that's not what people want to see, but it's like, well, I already know that we'll pull in 170 viewers, and everyone will be bitching about, where's Fallout? Where's Fallout? Then you play Fallout, they don't show up. They can't be bothered to show up when you play Fallout, yet they just pretend to love it. Yeah, The Last of Us 2, the gameplay in that, I was just thinking about that last night. It's just like, damn. And the fact that people just can't see that is sad. It's like, you really got something special there with that gameplay and the cinematic feel of it and just the brutality of it and the flow of it. I mean, it just really works. The sound design, it's all on fucking point. Then you play a game like Fallout New Vegas and it's like, who the fuck designed this game? Like, it is so obsolete, so outdated. Well, they said staying the Resident Evil 4 remake gameplay is better. One of the biggest reviewers said that. Imagine being a Capcom show. That could never be me. Here we go. Soul versus Soulless Chromcat. Oh my god. I can't believe it. They turned on Chromcat. They had to defend that slop. They had to sit there and say, oh, you know, how dare you think that the original is unbelievable. Yeah, who's that one show? Who's that one show? There was some specific show on YouTube that was claiming that he fucked with the audio and all this bullshit. They were just making up anything to... It's ridiculous. That guy's a Bethesda shill, ain't he? Is that the same guy? Or no, I'm thinking of Mr. Matty Plays. Who the fuck is G... Oh, Lord, not that loser. Oh, God. No, there's another Capcom shill. He does like Street Fighter games. They're all the same. That's the thing. They're all the fucking same. You think you're ever going to get a pizza review from them? They ain't doing that. Sit in their fat ass in basement and shill these fucking JRPGs. Oh yeah, anyone that shills Alan Wake 2 is a loser. That's a terrible take. That's a terrible take. Wait until the GTA 6 showing. Oh God. Oh man. I can already predict all of the talking points. I'm not even trolling. I can predict all of the talking points. I can predict all of the talking points. TTS is on, but it's at $4.99 minimum. That's why it's not playing out those. I can predict all the talking points. I can predict what Rockstar might remove. I can predict what people will shill. I can predict what people won't shill. It's so fucking obvious. It's not even funny. Okay, we need to decide what game we want. I mean, obviously, you know, I'm going to pick regardless of what you guys say because, you know, ultimately that's just what we have to do. We can't sit. I'm not going to play Wii Sports for 20 viewers. It's just not going to happen. So, you know, there's a time and place for a Wii Sports stream. Right now, Fallout 10. Really, one of the most underrated things about GTA 4 is the sound design. Let me see where the timer's at. Timer, what is it at?
There's a timer with about 32 minutes left.
Easy. Shit's dry as fuck. We got 200 viewers. The chat's totally dead. Unbelievable. Yeah, well, you know, that's, you know. Just listen to the sound design of GTA 4. It's just, it's impeccable. No one talks about that because it doesn't sell. It's not sexy, you know. They had to have had a different audio guy for 5. I don't know if they did, but it doesn't hit the same. Can you ban all the? Yeah. Well, yeah, we got TTS on too. And when you say you have TTS on, they don't come through. When you don't have it on, they come through. It makes no sense. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. That's why we're gonna have to play more Fallout. They support the Fallout streams. I mean. Someone's coming through hard and strong. Decided 666. That's what we're talking about. Decided 666 coming through hard and strong with a 10. Should play out here in a moment. Dutch-sided 666 coming through with the 10. Let's get some big fat likes on that. Oh, fuck. Okay, well, I guess it's not going to play out. I don't know. It randomly just wants to do whatever. Decided 666 coming through with the Tony. That's what we're talking about. Yeah. Fallout. Should have played out. I don't know why it's not.
It's over.
Okay, we're going to get you up out of here because you're lying. There it is.
Death cited 666 super shattered $10. Crawl out through the fallout. Baby, when they drop the bomb, crawl out through the fallout with the greatest of aplomb. When your white count's getting higher, hurry. Don't delay. People wrestling. Radioactive. People wrestling. Radioactive. People wrestling. Radioactive. People wrestling. Radioactive.
That's what we're talking about. There it is. Decided 666 coming through with a 10. Appreciate that, bud. Hey, Siri, what's the timer app?
It doesn't look like you have an app named Timer. You can search
Shut
for
your
it in
bitch
the App
ass
Store.
up. Timer. What is the timer at?
There's a timer with about 23 minutes left.
God, they got to rehaul Siri immediately, dude. What are they doing? Holy fuck, it's $1 billion company. God damn, it's the worst fucking... It's like the Stone Age with Siri, man. Holy shit. The technology is straight from 2011 still. Like, it has not improved at all. Like, barely. This is there's two slices include there's one slice left after this. Anyone that thinks hardware is the issue is well, they're fake gamers. Your favorite games were made on fucking very obsolete hardware. Hello, mate. Hello, mate. It's a bit of a drag, isn't it? Hello, mate. Bit of a drag, isn't it? Hello, Buckingham Palace. They could have done a lot with Watch Dogs Legion. You know, when you can play as anyone, so you can play as like the Red Guard, or whatever they're called, at the palace. But when you play as them, you can't do the animations or anything, and the NPCs don't react. See, there could have been something great there, but they deleted the whole reaction system from Watch Dogs 2. So now it's like, well, you can play as anyone, but no one's going to really react, so it doesn't matter. That's literally the problem in the game. If they had a reaction system based off of, and it'd be impossible, because, I mean, it wouldn't be impossible, but it'd be a lot of work. But, you know, if you could role play as anyone a little bit more, then I think it would have been a little bit more like, well, it's kind of cool. There's a little bit of it, but not really. And plus, the game's depressing. It's like fucking London and the futuristic weird shit. Like, Hello, mate. Bit of a drag. Dude. Cool. I think we're done. I'm not going to finish this, dude. Hello, mate. It's a bit of a drag, isn't it? Let's get you banned, bud. No one cares. Yeah, I think we're done. I'm going to finish this. We have one slice left. Throwing the towel in. This crust is so fucking thick. Oh, dry as hell, too. Fuck. It's too dry. It's literally just too dry. Well, we're going to play another Fallout game here in a few hours. I get started soon here. Whole day event. I mean, if you guys, if we could do like Doc and just do one big stream and everyone just came through and supported, you know, that'd be great. But we can't do that around here. You got to do multiple fucking. You got to do 4 streams a day now. It's ridiculous. Like, I'm willing to do one big long stream, but it's just like doesn't work. Chat dies out, then it's like, well, we gotta restart the stream and do another. This pizza's so fucking dry, man. Holy fuck. It's like eating cardboard. It's like eating cardboard. Fuck. Come on, it can't just be an input funny versus stay in conversation. Like, oh my god, every day with this shit. Yikes. Hopefully that shit becomes a meme so we can get some new people in here. Fuck. It's got 10,000 views for some reason. I don't know why it's got that many views, but. Yeah, this is too dry to continue. We're throwing the towel in. I can't finish it actually. We're out of Pepsi. I can't finish it. Hey Siri, what's the timer?
For how long?
No, what? No,
For how long?
what is the current timer?
For how long?
What is the current timer at?
For how long?
Hey Siri, who is Steve Jobs?
Here's some information.
It doesn't even say like thanks for asking about Steve anymore. What the fuck is this soulless shit? What is the timer at?
It doesn't look like you have an app named Timer.
Oh my
You can search
god.
for it in the App Store.
What is the timer at?
There's a timer with about 11 minutes left.
God. Holy shit. Bro, I mean, it's embarrassingly bad. God damn. No, they're updating Siri this summer. It's going to have all the AI shit in it. But that's what's needed because when Apple does AI, it's going to be popular. Right now, it's like some incel nerd thing. That's what the Android users use it. It's like, well, that's not, you know, you use Android, you're poor. Oh my God. So fucking dry. God damn. Well, Input Funny is trying to work on these shirts. I've yet to hear anything in like 2 days. So it's like, man, we're really making progress here on this fucking design. I could have paid someone the same amount and they could have had it done probably within, they could have had it done by now. It's ridiculous. Oh, shit. Yeah, we're throwing the towel in. It's too fucking dry. I'm thirsty as shit. It's too fucking dry, man. It's too fucking dry. God damn. It's too fucking dry. Fucking dry as shit, man. Oh, my. Talk about games. There's nothing to talk about. If there was something to talk about, I'd be talking about it. There's nothing to talk about. We'll have more information in June. But right now, it's pretty much dead until then for big updates and shit. Don't ask for a shirt. No one has bought the shirts right now. I looked and people keep saying they're buying the shirts, and it's like, well, I'm not seeing that, so I don't know what to tell you on that. Hello, Mike. Hello, Mike. Bit of a drag, isn't it? Hello, Mike. Todd Howard, you know, there's losers. I think Todd Howard made New Vegas in here. It's like, yeah, y'all are fake fucking gamers. Holy shit. Oh. Cancel the timer.
For how long?
Cancel the timer.
It's canceled.
Yeah, we threw the towel in. The pizza's too fucking dry. We'd have to go buy another drink. Do or something. So fucking dry. God damn, it's so dry. I mean, to be fair, it's been sitting in the sun. And they might have rewarmed it up, I'm not sure. No, the Chat GPT is a lot better, or at least it feels like it's you know, I'm not gonna explain it because if you don't, that's the thing too with AI shit. It's like people don't get it. It's like How do you not see the difference between Siri and the AI thing? It's like, I don't get it. To me, there's a massive difference. It's like, well, the Chat GPT thing, it's like you're kind of talking to a person, basically. I mean, that's what it feels like. It's natural, you know. It understands context. This thing is basically just keyword. Strictly that. You can't have a conversation with Siri. I think more so back in the day you could, but yeah, they got to rehaul it. They got to rehaul Siri, man. They got to rehaul Siri. Okay, let's get these. Let's clean up these trolls, guys. Look at when they made their account. That's usually the biggest red flag. If it's recent, then it's probably a troll. That's all you got to look for. It's on mobile now too, so if you're a mod, you got no excuses now. It's on mobile. It's on mobile and desktop. So click on their username, click on channel activity. It shows you everything you need to know. You don't need to even leave the damn stream. You can do literally everything from within. So these mods need to get started on this. I don't care if they're playing nice or there's a new word that people are coming up with in here. Starts with an L. I think it's another word for roleplay trolls, and it's like, well, we already knew that was a thing. And most of these roleplay trolls are, they play the nice gimmick so they don't get banned. Which, whatever, I don't really care, but... God, I'm fucking thirsty. Okay, we got to figure out what game we want to play. I'm not doing 2 more streams tonight. We got if we stop doing walking streams, we're gonna actually get fat. Okay, so I have to get up on my ass and start moving around a little bit. I can't just sit inside all day and play multiple games all day like that. We will literally get fat because we just ate the fucking pizza. I haven't walked in. It's been a while, so we can't just sit on our fat ass and play these games. It's just not gonna happen like that. We're gonna turn into a 400-pound loser. Okay, well, Fallout's in right now. I know you guys don't like it, but you guys don't like anything, so I'm not trying to please the minority audience here. You know, if we got 300, we got more viewers on. Here's the thing: we got more viewers on Fallout 76 than any of the New Vegas streams, I believe. So no one tunes in for New Vegas. It's an internet darling game. You got some vocal New Vegas fanboys that love to shill it, but barely anyone's tuning in for it because it's old as the hills. Okay, well, what do we want to do in Fallout 70? I'm not going to boot the game up and just figure out what are we going to do. And plus yesterday, it's like, well, it was the first time we played it in many years. So it's like, well, now that that's already over with, it's like, well, I don't know what the title of the stream. They got to have clickbait. You got to have everything. I mean, with these viewers, you got to have everything. It's got to be all or nothing. You got to have the damn thing, you know. It's ridiculous. I'm gonna have to go get another drink or something, dude. Like I'm so fucking. This shit was so fucking dry. Fucking thirsty as shit. Hello, mate. Bit of a drag, isn't it, mate? Hello, mate. Bit of a drag, isn't it? We're not doing this content is less supported, so we do what's more supported. I guess we'll just have to sit on our fat ass and play these terrible ass games. That's what you guys want to support now, and it's like, all right, well, we'll continue doing it. But I also can't get fat. That's not going to happen because we're already really bad off. We get on that scale right now. Holy shit. Probably the worst the fattest we've ever been. Has to be. We got to start losing weight. We got to start losing weight, bud. It was too dry to continue. I mean, so fucking dry. So we threw the towel in for that one. Why would I play Fallout 4 right now when there's literally a next-gen update coming? Because by the time we get to the next-gen update, this audience in here, since it's such a minuscule audience, y'all are going to get bored. So if I play Fallout 4 before the next-gen update, by the time the next-gen update comes out, first of all, you ain't going to care. Second of all, you're going to be bored as shit out with it. So it's like, well, that's what we're saving Fallout for. That's what we're saving Fallout for. I'm not playing Days Gone. I don't have it. Yeah, no one would show up for it. God, it's an irrelevant game. Fallout is in. Look at the Steam charts. It's higher than ever. Fucking Fallout New Vegas get 20,000 players, 30,000 players. Fallout 4's got 140,000 players. Fallout 76 has got like 80,000 players. This shit's in right now. I don't care if you don't like it or not. It has nothing to do with what you want. It's the reality of it. That's how the show works. We don't cover what you want. It's never been that way. Never will be. Because that's how you get a dead channel. Pandering to a bunch of fucking fake gamers that don't even like anything. It's like, whatever, dude. It's just the damn truth. I don't care what other people tell you. They don't have the 100,000 subs. I'm not gonna sit around and cover these. You want to pay for it? That's one thing. You know, if you want to get your wallet out and say, "Hey, Michael, I want to really see you play this game, and I'll support it." You know, that's one thing. We'll put that game in right now. I got no problem with that. But, you know, at the same time, we're you know, just the way it is. Fallout 3 doesn't bring in viewers. I already played it. No one showed up for it. Terrible support. So it's a lost cause. I want to see this New Vegas slop on repeat. We'll just start a new game in New Vegas, and we'll go fight the bees again, and we'll go get the alien blaster again, and then, you know, it's just like they want the same fucking thing on repeat every fucking day. I think it's some weird thing. They want the same thing on repeat every fucking day. No one's supporting this show. It's like, well, we're done with the food review streams. We're done with this shit. I brought the TTS out here. That's a waste of time. Only like 3 people came through and actually did TTS. And if you didn't have it, then they would support. It's ridiculous. It's always a little game in here. Can't support it. It's ridiculous. We could do the Far Harbor. Well, that's Fallout 4. I'm not doing that. We're waiting for that. Actually, to do the Far Harbor DLC, you got to get to a certain point within the game. So, because I bought that to play that because they said it was actually better than New Vegas or something. The Far Harbor DLC in Fallout 4, they said it was better than New Vegas, or it was similar to New Vegas, but never played it because you have to get to a certain point in the story. And then you guys were telling me to put in console commands, and you know, it didn't work. So, okay, can the mods like look at the chat for once and like just actually look at it and think about it? Is that a possibility? We gotta get some new mods up in here. I'm not saying the mods, you know, currently that we have are not great, but it's just like it should be obvious. You guys are just. That's why you wouldn't survive in a city. You wouldn't survive in a city. You'd go out and some homeless guy, crackhead, would be nice to you, and you would open up that wallet, and then they would take it all. I mean, honestly, that's how naive, and just gullible some of you you've lived in the basement your entire life, and it's just like, well, then, every time I talk to someone who's in LA, they've never, like, I know more about LA than them. Like, they don't take the public transportation. They don't fucking. They don't even know of a train that exists in the fucking. Like, what the hell? And then they don't even explore. It's like, dude, you're literally like, it's all right there. How? But we're gonna stay in our little bubble because, dude, if I lived there, shit, we'd be roaming around all day, all night. Fuck. Hello, Mike. Bit of a drug, isn't it? No, you don't live in the city, bud. You don't live in the city. No one in here lives in the city. They're full of crap. And even if they do, they stay in their little bubble. They get in their car. This is what they do. They get in their car. They drive around, then they come back home, go to their work, whatever they do. That's it. They don't. They don't believe in walking around. They don't believe in exploring. They don't believe in any of that stuff. It's really weird. Explain that logic. Yeah, let me give the blue rush to someone that I literally don't know, and just watch them ban everyone in this. Like that makes so much sense. That just makes so much fucking sense. Oh, you're down there. You're down there in New Orleans, right? I'd do a stream in New Orleans, but I think it is a little. Well, you definitely don't be walking around at night. But that's what they say about every city, and I have had no problems. I streamed in fucking Skid Row, and it's like, well, I mean, granted, we weren't in Skid Row, but we were on the outskirts of it, absolutely. At night, I went to Skid Row at night all alone with the big camera, and it's really fucking stupid, but they donated $100 to do it, I think. $150 or whatever it was. And I said, all right, well, we'll go down there and take a little look, but I'm not going to go all the way in because that's insane. Yeah, we ain't coming back out. If we actually went in there at night, like, you're done. They see some guy walking down the middle of the street because you can't walk on the sidewalks, they're all tents. With the big camera, it's like, oh yeah, that's it, you're done. You're going to get, it's ridiculous. No, we saved it last night where we got to the alien blaster, and we can start from that point, but I was wanting to do the Elvis stuff, and some fucking idiot in here spoiled that shit already. Everyone's spoiling shit. I already know what happens now because some loser in the comments spoiled it. I don't like the reward that you get from the King's Quest. and of course someone had to fucking spoil shit. It's like I already said, stop with the spoilers. Now I don't want to. It's like, well, now I already know what you get when you do beat the fucking shit. God, they just love spoiling shit in here. It's a bunch of losers. Instead of like, you know what? I'm excited to see his reaction to this. I want to see how he reacts to this. Well, let's just spoil things for him. Fucking cringe shit. So cringe. Well, GTA 6 spoilers, that's fine with me. I don't really care about that. The game's trash. I gotta go. I'm gonna go get a Mountain Dew or something, dude. I'm fucking. If we're gonna continue, do we want to continue or not? It's, you know, time's a ticking here. You got to get these streams going, otherwise people start falling asleep. They got an excuse sitting in here. Sunday streams never do well either. Something weird with Sundays. Oh my god. Yeah, well, tell me, that ain't nothing new. Well, hopefully we have another viral meme thing because some new people would then join. That's what it takes. It's just like, it's cringe. That's how you have to do it. If you want people to actually watch your shit, you gotta go make content that people actually want to watch. People don't, primarily, you know, people don't want to sit around and watch streams all day. That's just the hard truth, and streamers don't want to hear that, but it's just the damn truth. It's not a digestible format. It's just not. I mean, you'll have an audience for it, but, you know, you're also having, you know, there's a lot of people that wish probably that I'd stop streaming as much and made fucking videos. Because it's like they're easier to digest. But it's like, well, in order to get the same support, we'd have to get a shitload of views on fucking videos, and that ain't happening, so. That's the way it is. All right. Hello, mate. Hello, mate. Let's get a bit of a drag, isn't it? Okay, I need new mods. I'm just gonna say it. I need new mods. Either the mods that we have cannot stay in here for longer than 5 minutes, or the mods in here just love to flaunt their wrench and get weird. There's just too many gray usernames in here. I'm seeing no. Where are all my members? Jeez. I gotta get something to drink. I gotta get something to drink. Yeah, that pizza is so dry. Never again. Never again. Yep. Never again. That pizza's so damn dry. Holy shit. That pizza is so damn dry. Okay, we're gonna take a brief pause here. We're gonna take a brief pause. We'll come back to like 60 viewers, but that's just the way it is. No, I didn't say Stain went woke. That's not true. I was just saying some of these mods are afraid to ban and time out people, and it's like, well, some of them could be woke. I mean, I don't know. I didn't say Stain. I did not say his name. You guys just imply things. Like, just because I mentioned mods not being there, you automatically thought it was Stain because he wasn't there that day. And it's like, well, I have more than, Stain as a mod. It's like, well, I mean, we don't have that many more mods, but it's like, we have a decent amount of mods, and it's like, well, not many of them can show up. I don't get it. Especially last night, we were playing Fallout New Vegas, and the whole chat was just. Stain, hold on. He had been woke for a while now. He turned when GTA 6 got announced. Now every game is. Oh. That's what Input Funny said. Stain is now. He turned when GTA 6 got announced. Now every game. All right, you two battle it out. I'll be back. I'm gonna go get a Mountain Dew or something. I can't. That pizza was so fucking dry. We'll be right back. Give me about like 5-10 minutes. Damn, it went down to 40. I thought it'd be at 70. Went down to 40. These fake fans, I can't. It's unbelievable. Well, we're going to have to stream Fallout. I'm thinking Fallout 76 because it'll bring in more people, probably. It's more popular right now. No one cares about New Vegas. I mean, I hate to say it, but it's just, it's an internet darling game. It's got old graphics. 76 is trash, but they're all really, they're all the same game. I mean, I hate to say it, but it's just true. They're all the same game. It's getting hot in here. Why is it getting hot in here? Well, we better have a big turnout later. I want 300 people in here. When we play that slop, we want 300 people in here. I really want to do that quest, the Mothman thing, but I guess it's just an event or something. I don't know, dude. Doesn't make sense to me how you have like this potential like cool Dark Brotherhood type thing with a Mothman. Like, you could have did so much with that, and you're telling me when I go up to them, they just start attacking? There's no game here. Okay, that's blatantly false input. Funny, we have literally, you don't watch the streams. That's blatantly false. We have made the goal clear. We have made the goal clear. Start a new game, so we have a fresh start. Go to the aliens to get the blaster, and then it's up to the chat. Now, when you leave things up to the chat, they have no idea what they fucking want. So you never ask the chat. I mean, really, honestly, you just never ask the chat because they have no idea what they want. So you have to make that decision. Because every time you ask the chat, what do we want to play? What do we want to do? They don't fucking know. You can't ask them. They don't know. They don't play these games. Half of these people are lying. They've never played that game. I haven't either. I mean, I didn't play it when it came out in 2010. I bought Fallout 3 on 360, and I played a little bit of it. In fact, I might actually have the Fallout 3 saves on my Xbox. That would be cool. They might still be on. I don't know if that's the same Xbox. It's probably not. I went through a couple of Xboxes. Had to send it to the Xbox thing and get it fixed. Or maybe the Fallout 3 saves are still on the hard drive. I'm not sure. Go to the strip. I don't know. There's like a whole thing. I was gonna do the Elvis Presley missions. Will that faction? Will they get us to the strip or no? I don't even know how to do the fucking story of that game. I'm not even trolling. I really don't. You know, you're supposed to go do that tutorial quest, but after that, I think they just let you lose. I don't remember. That's what I'm saying. You have to have Fallout people in the fucking chat for them to like. You know, you would think that would be what they would want to see. No, they said that they said the reason why I didn't do the Elvis shit is because they said it was boring and it's not worth it. The reward isn't good. So I just said, all right, well, we're not doing it. And now they spoiled it. You got losers in the chat spoiling, and I said, no, we're not doing spoilers, dude. If I'm on an active quest and I don't know how this plays out, you're not coming in and spoiling it. It's not happening. And the thing is with these Fallout fans, like they don't even sell their own game. Like they're terrible. They could never be Todd Howard. Todd Howard could sell you anything. Todd Howard could sell you anything. These Fallout fans don't know how to sell their own game. They can't even explain why it's good. They just sit there and say it's so amazing, and that's it. Can't even name one reason why it's good. They can't sell games to newcomers. Like, hey, oh yeah, I like Fallout. You never played it? Oh yeah. Well, it's amazing. You're gonna love it. And it's just like, what? You can't even like sell me on that shit. Like, what the fuck? You can get in with two. So yeah, if we do the Elvis Presley stuff, we'll probably get 2,000 caps. They said it was about 40 minutes long. That's one thing I can say about Skyrim is that it objectively, and I don't care if you disagree because you're wrong, it actually has infinite content. The base vanilla version on PlayStation 3, Xbox 360, no mods, none of that bullshit. The base game has literally infinite quests. So Todd Howard was not lying about that. You can play it forever. I mean, it might not be that fun, and they're generic as shit. Oh, now you guys want to do TTS. Yeah, and we didn't have 2,000. We didn't have 2,000 caps. That's why I could never go in. And it's like, well, we can do the Elvis stuff, but because I have the Alien Blaster. That was the whole point, to get the Alien Blaster. So that way we can just, the Alien Blaster's powerful. We can do all the missions with ease. No, I'm not cheating. There's no point to play the game if we're just going to cheat the whole fucking thing. Like, I didn't even put in cheats until after. Well, I don't think they figured out what the cheats were for GTA 5. Oh, and speaking... Oh, no. Well, Red Dead 2 had cheat codes. Oh, no. You really think that GTA 6 is going to have cheat codes? Oh, no. Another thing that might be cut, I have a feeling. Modern gamers are against cheat codes, but they love emulation. They love... I'm not going to get into it. I want to debate these fake-ass gamers. It's so annoying. They just say the most fucking whatever to cling on to bandwagons. It's sad. One moment, it's ridiculous. I don't think it will have cheats. I don't think it will. I mean, look at the amount of cheat codes in GTA 5. It's like, compared to San Andreas or 4, it's like small. You think the woke Rockstar of today is gonna put cheat codes in? They don't believe in that. You think they know how to program that shit? Yeah, GTA 5 has cheat codes, Red Dead 2 has cheat codes, but that's like a big part of the PS2 era games. Let's put in the cheat codes. It won't have any cheats because it will be... That's what I'm saying. Well, that's going to be the big factor. If it truly is that, then yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's just, we don't know what this game really is. They haven't really said. They just said GTA 6 is coming in 2025 and it's going to be more immersive, and that's basically all they said. PS5 and Series X and S, and that's it. I mean, that's literally all the official information we got. It literally could be always online. I doubt it, but it's still going to require internet to play. I guarantee that. There ain't no doubt about it. I'll be blown away if there's a physical copy day one. And if there is, and if it's offline playable day one, then fuck, kudos to Rockstar. Won't have a map, though. GTA, we gotta talk. Take 2, we gotta talk. Come on, guys. God. 125 viewers. Yeah, we need to go inside and play a game because that's what you guys just love. You want to sit there and watch that slop. Then you don't even know anything about the game. You're clueless about these games I play. It's like, well, they're not fucking new. They didn't just come out, It's ridiculous. You know what I think will happen? What? What's gonna happen? The game's gonna get canceled, hopefully. The game will be digital only, but there will be a collector's edition like they did for Red Dead 2. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, well, I mean, they understand that they have a massive game on their hands. They can milk the shit out of it in every single way possible, and people will consume. So why would you not why would you not do it like that? Alrighty, we're gonna have to wrap it up. We'll come back with gameplay, I guess. I feel like shit after that fucking pizza, though. Holy fuck. Never again. because we got to go inside and play games. I just ate a whole fucking pizza, and we got to let the fat just, because they won't support any other streams. So it's like, well, now this is how you tell me this is what you want, based off of the support. Okay, well, these supported streams. We won't do them anymore. We'll stay inside all day and just basement Andy and play all these slop games. So, but we got to get going. It's getting late already. It's already 2 o'clock, 1 o'clock. Yeah, but I need to know which one to play, 76 or New Vegas. 3 won't bring in viewers. We tried playing that. Doesn't bring in viewers, so. Plus we hit invisible walls too. Yeah, it's a Sunday, so I don't know. There's nothing to do in 76 either. God, both games are, there's nothing to, I can literally make a better game. Like I can make a better point and click game. It's the same thing. You just sit there and do with the technology. You could literally make a better game from your basement. I'm not even trolling. With the technology that we have today, you can do motion capture free at home. You can do face capture free at home. It's all built into these programs and apps, and you got AI to help out. I mean, it's Excuse City. You make a game for free at home. 0 budget, better than New Vegas. I'm telling you, they need a remix mode, Fallout remix. Fallout remix. They need an official mode in the game where you can go in and you can just swap out different NPCs. You can plug a keyboard in and type out your own stories. User-friendly, intuitive, not too nerdy, not too complex, unless you want to get into the advanced options. But fuck, I'm not feeling good. I think we're gonna throw up. That's what we're talking about. Skiggle coming through. Skiggle coming through. Well, in Fallout 4, Fallout 1, you can. No one's going to tune in for that. That's Boomer City. Probably doesn't even run on modern hardware. I think I do have it though, to be honest. I think it was free on Epic Games, because for some reason I have it. So now they want to come through.
Twickable super chatted $5. All of this unhealthy food will kill you. Metal, please do a healthy challenge like most bananas eaten. Men holding hands, men holding hands, men holding hands, men holding hands, men holding hands.
Okay, well that's basically what the new Fallout games are. I mean, there's nothing dynamic happening in New Vegas. I mean, I can see through the cracks. Some of you guys just get like the fucking imagination bullshit going in your head, and it's like, there's no game here. They didn't have time to make a game. They put together a visual novel. That's what they did, with branching kind of options and things of that nature. That was the focus. There's no game. There's no dynamic anything. The wasteland isn't dangerous. You know what's really false advertising really actually is the intro to the game. It shows like all this cool shit, and it's like, none of that happens in the game. It's worse than Watch Dogs 1. It's worse than Watch Dogs 1. That pre-rendered cutscene at the beginning of the game, it shows like all this crazy shit happening on the strip and stuff. Now, granted, I haven't made it yet to the strip, but none of that bullshit happens. You can literally make a game with a, you're not getting it. I can load up Dreams on PS5 and fucking, we can sculpt out a desert. I'll just hire a sculptor. They'll do the desert level for me, and then there we go. And then it's like, okay, let's place the NPCs where we want them, and how hard is it? Can't be that hard. Because there's no game. There's no fucking game. You put in some sound effect. It's not hard to make a game. When you really break it down, obviously the coding part is the trickiest, the engineering and all of that. But when you really break it down, it's not hard. You just got to start simple as fuck. And if you can get it right when it's simple as fuck, then you can get it right when you get more shit added to it. It's not hard. Start off like Pong. 2 dots, 2 pixels on the screen. Okay, these are 2 characters. How do they interact? What do you do? Blah, 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 blah. If you can't figure it out at that basic kind of level, then you can't make a game. These open world games have to be dynamic. I'm tired of, even Red Dead has this problem. Red Dead 2 has this problem. They shout at the player, and it's so cringe. It's so fucking cringe. It's just like you're living in this fake simulation. And obviously it's fake, but it's just like, can you help me? I'm stuck. But it's just like, can't we get more subtle about that? Every time an NPC needs your attention, it's blatantly obvious. Like, hey, I have a quest for you, or I have some little fucking. I just want more subtlety, where it's just like, hey, what if someone's busy doing something and you go by them, and then it kind of activates something, as opposed to them like shouting at the player. It's ridiculous. It isn't hard to make a game. Now, I didn't say it's easy to make a good game. I just said it's easy to make a game. I didn't say it's easy to make a good game. Idiot. Anyone can make a game. It doesn't mean it's going to be good. Because once I played Dreams on the PS4, it broke everything. It broke the walls down, is what it did. That's what it did. It really ruined everything for me. It's like, wow, this is kind of how it works. Ugh. The fucking magic is gone. Really, to be honest, the magic is gone. So it's like, but it's weird because, and it's like that with everything else too. It's like movies. Once you see how movies are made, because most people don't know how movies are made. They think they do, but they don't. It's like, well, a lot of the shit you see is straight up fucking fake. Like fake. And it's like some of the shit you don't think is fake is fake. All of the sound effects you hear in a movie are fake. No one knows that. I mean, some people do. The dialogue is real, but all of the sound effects are not recorded on the set. They're added in later. It's fake. Someone is in a fucking studio making those sound effects and importing them in. It's fake. But, the normie audience thinks that, oh, the camera just recorded all the audio, and no. It's all a fallacy. It's one big fallacy is what it is. That's what entertainment is. It's all a fallacy. It's all fake. Every aspect of it is fake. I didn't say I didn't like seeing how it was made. I'm just saying that the general audience, they don't get stuff like that. Look at Fallout New Vegas and ask yourself, dude, it's a very simplistic game. The only thing that's complex is the coding. Guaranteed. Because the sound design isn't complex. I can do better. I can mute the whole game and say, okay, let's just do better sound. Now, the problem with doing sound is that I don't know how I can record sound and I can say, okay, this is the sound that we need for this and blah, 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 blah. But how do you then take the sounds and then put it into the game? See, that's what I don't understand. Because then you have to communicate with the game engine and say, well, this is when the sound triggers. Footsteps in games have to be, oh my God. It's like 2 sound effects. It's like 2 sound effects in these games when you're walking. And it's the same sound effect and I cannot unhear it. And it's just like, Silent Hill 2 is the worst. Like, granted, it's a PS2 game. Play Silent Hill 2 and just walk around in that game and you're hearing the same footsteps over and over and over again. And it's like, once you hear that, you can't unhear it. And it starts to like get really fucking annoying. And it's like, go walk around outside and listen to your footsteps. It's not going to sound the same every fucking time. There's going to be slight variations. It's not just one sound effect on repeat. That's ridiculous. If you can't even change the pitch or the modulation of the sound, well, then you're lazy. It's seriously not hard to make a game like New Vegas. I mean, there's nothing, the game doesn't exist. See, that's what you don't understand. Like, there's no game. I don't know how to explain this to you. It is a very bare bones basic game. Literally Earthbound on the N6 or the fucking SNES is probably more complex. The NPCs are always going to be where they are at. The NPCs, there's no. I'm just gonna stop explaining it. The reason why The Last of Us looks so good is because they have everything, hidden behind loading screens. Behind hidden loading screens. That's why they can ramp up the graphics because, okay, we've loaded in this little area. We're going to ramp the graphics up. We're going to ramp everything up in here. Boom, we can get the frame rate down to 30. Lock it at 30, keep it at 30, hover over at 30. Okay, we just insert a loading screen in, and a hidden loading screen. It's not obvious, but a hidden loading screen where it's like there's some fucking long drawn out thing, or Ellie, she's walking through, going through like a tight corridor. That's a hidden loading screen or a checkpoint. You really think the whole goddamn level is loaded? There's no way. Look at how they make the Resident Evil games. You can go watch how they make the Resident Evil games. None of that shit's loaded in. It's all one. They load it in by small chunks. That's why there's loading screens. And I'm not trying. I don't know anything about this stuff to really say that's how it works. But that's from my perspective on the user end. Because I'm not a game dev and I'm not trying to pretend to be one. But I mean, it's not hard to figure out. Because in Dreams, you only have a certain amount of room you can play with. Of memory. And once you fill that up, you're done. But I think if you put a loading screen in or whatever, it just loads a new level or something. I couldn't figure it out to that extent. Fuck around with Dreams and you'll figure out how to make stuff. And then it ruins everything. There's no game in New Vegas. I mean, there's really not much of a game there. You can do all of that for free in your basement. I'm not trolling. You gotta have some people that know what they're doing though. Otherwise, you could literally do all of that in your basement for free. You can mocap in your basement for free on your phone. So just mocap animations out. How hard is it? I don't get it. No, you can mocap with the Kinect. Buy an Xbox Kinect, look it up. Xbox Connect, it'll do a full body tracking. You can mocap that way. Now it's not going to be perfect, but it'll get the job done. No one will care. Yeah, it's going to be tedious and a lot of work, but you know, you can do a full body tracking with the Xbox Connect. Okay, well, you're making an indie game. You're not making a multi-million-dollar fucking. There's apps that can, the iPhone can track all that. You gotta just explore what you have. You're not making a multi-million-dollar game in your basement. That's not what I'm implying. You can make something as good as New Vegas, so I can tell you that. There's nothing there. Look at the fucking face animations for New Vegas. There's not. It's terrible. It's wooden. That's why I don't believe in the performances, because it's just like you're just listening to someone act in a microphone. You're not seeing the performance. That's why you mocap it out. God. That's why you mocap the performance out, because everything else is going to be stale and wooden. They just sit there and the lips don't even match the fucking mouth. Yep. Yep. Just type it in. You can do mocap. You can do all that. You're gonna have to have time to figure it out, but you can make a basement in your game. These days, you got no excuses. Well, that's all they did in Watch Dogs 2. When you really all of the scenes of like people doing things in the city, it's all mocapped out. So they just basically recorded a bunch of sessions, hundreds of sessions of people doing things, and it's on a loop. Now, when you break that, then it goes into the reaction system and all of that stuff. But they don't have schedules, so that's the problem with Watch Dogs 2, is that you can just sit there and you're just basically watching an animation cycle sequence play out on loop, and it kills the immersion a little bit. But you know, you can't have both. We're not there yet. Maybe GTA 6, but we'll see. All the interactions are AI animated, really. No, GTA 6, they're not going to have schedules or anything like that. I mean, they could. Watch Dogs Legion does, but only if you add them to your team. If you add them to your team, they'll actually all be on their schedule and stuff. But the thing is, there's nothing that they do. They just go to destinations and don't do anything. Like there's no animation. Like you know, if you put someone on your team that's a bartender, they go to the bar and they don't do anything. They just sit there for however long it says, and then they go to their next destination. So they go to destinations, but they don't really do anything. Like there's no animation. Okay, it's getting long in the tooth in here. What's that saying? Long in the tooth, long in the nail. I don't know what that saying is. We're gonna have to wrap this up soon. We'll come back with some Fallout slop. Watch it or don't. Yep. Well, I've already said, you know, I want to get a game dev on the show, and not some armchair dev that's done some like small shit. I want like a maybe a retired game dev that can just talk nerd shit, but in a way that makes sense and that's understandable for everyone, not just like some technical jargon talk. Because even I don't know half the shit that some people say. It's just like, well, I'm not that fucking nerdy about it. It's just like I have a basic understanding and that's about it. But as soon as you start mentioning like technical shit, it's like, yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. But it would be interesting. We need to get a dev on the show and just like start breaking this shit down. Like, what's really going on here? To ask questions that I've always wanted answered from someone that actually knows. But again, you look at Fallout New Vegas, and I'm not picking on that game. I'm just saying, like, there's no game there. I don't know how to explain it. Like, you know, I mean, I guess the NPCs are on schedules a little bit, but okay, how hard is that to program? I mean, really, honestly, with Chat GPT, you can probably just tell it to do all the coding for you. Might not be accurate, but hey, I want to make this NPC do this at 12 o'clock. I want to make this NPC do this at 3 o'clock. I want to make this NPC do this at 6 o'clock. I want to make this NPC do this at 10 o'clock. You know, okay. I mean, they did it on the Dreamcast in Shenmue, so it can't be that hard. Yeah, well, if you're doing something basic, I mean, you guys are thinking, see, that's the problem with these people. They get into these creative things. They just start thinking big, and you got to start small. Put something small together, little HTML game or whatever. Even, I mean, I'm serious. I made video games unlike you people chatting in here, and it's not all rainbows and butterflies. It takes time. Well, no shit. But I have asked you questions, and you have not answered, so I've stopped talking to you about it because you don't. I mean, we can't even get a shirt going. As soon as I started asking some things, you couldn't answer them. I said, what did you make it with? And I don't think I got an answer on that. How did you make it? I don't think I got an answer on that. You just had like vague shit like, oh, it takes a lot of time. Okay. But I've asked you, did you build it from the ground up, and you didn't answer? Who did the coding? You didn't do the coding. I know better than that bullshit. There ain't no way you did the coding for that, bud. Because I honestly wouldn't even know where to start. That's actually a little bit, that's more complex than my game. My game be way less complex than that shit. I don't know how you did that. So you're already off to a better start. My game wouldn't even have artwork in it because we don't need artwork. If you can't get the wireframes going, fuck it. You don't need, who cares what the character looks like? The character needs to function first. You built it with Game Engine Construct 2? Okay. Is it easy to, do you need to know coding? I'm gonna go download Construct 2 then. We gotta just make this game. You're gonna play as a farmer, you wake up, you hear someone yelling downstairs, there's a zombie in the farm, grab the shotgun. And everything in the farm is gonna be interactable. You can get in the tractor and David Jaffe. David Jaffe, I don't think is a coder. I don't know what he did. He's like the director and idea guy, creative lead, producer, stuff like that. I mean, I don't think he knows how to do coding. I could be wrong. Pretty sure he wasn't the tech. That's for like nerdy guys. You don't understand how games work, dude. They have departments for every fucking thing. Like, Jesus Christ. You think Todd Howard knows how to code? Well, maybe a little, but he doesn't do the work like that. He's the fucking project lead on shit. They got people doing all this shit. They got people doing art. They got people doing sound. They got people doing animation. They got people doing programming. They got people doing all this sort of bullshit. It's a team effort. It's a team effort, just like a movie. They got people doing the cameras. They got people doing the sound. They got people doing the makeup. They got people doing the wardrobe. They got people doing this. They got people doing that. It's a fucking team effort. How do you not understand that? Making a 2D game in Unity, and I hope to release it on Steam next year. Is Unity free or no? I thought you had to pay for Unity now. You have to pay like a license to use it. Unity is free? I thought you had to pay to use it. Well, so you can export the game and then upload it to itch? Because that's where I put my game on itch. Then you guys can download it for free, and if you like it, you could, you know. Only if you make more than 6 figures. What is it? What are figures? Dude, I'm not technical in that shit, dude. I don't do coding. And one time we had to put a website together, and I was lost. Like, this is cringe. Now you can just do it with ChatGPT. Like, hey, I want to make a website. You can do that. You can do basic shit like that. I don't need to learn C++. We got ChatGPT. And if it can't do it, then we'll have to figure it out. There's game engines that we'll just do it on Dreams. Then you'll never be able to play it. Well, it does work like I think, because you guys are thinking way too big. I'm thinking Pong level graphics. If we can't figure this out, then I don't know what to tell you. I don't want 3D. I don't want 2D. I don't want art. I want 2 dots on the screen. It cannot be that hard. If it were that hard, then how did these games even come out to begin with? And how do they all suck? Hard to make a game, and then it turns out to be garbage. Make that make sense. Well, that's for the ChatGPT. It's no different in real life. I don't know how to code. I'm not going to learn how to code. I hire someone who knows how to do that. That's how that works. It's just like making a movie. I have the idea for the movie. I have the script. I have this, that, and the third. I can't be the camera guy, because maybe I'm the actor, right? Well, I hire a camera guy. It's not hard. I don't need to know how to code. You're not understanding. You don't get it. You can't do everything yourself. And the ChatGPT can do basic shit. And that's all we need. If we can't put together a basic game, then yeah, there's no point to make a game. You have AI now. Yeah, it's got limitations, it's got hurdles. Well, then you just scale it back. It's not hard. You're not making some fucking masterpiece. And if anything, we can just start going back into Dreams and learning that. There's no coding in that. There's no coding in Dreams. Now, granted, no one will play it, but whatever. You don't need to know how to code. You guys are like weirdos about this shit. It's like you're not understanding. You think every you're not getting it. I'm not gonna keep going. You're just not getting it. I don't need to know how to code. Why does that offend you? That's someone else's job. That's how games are made. You think David Jaffe knows how to code? I really fucking doubt it. He's got a team that does that for him, that did it for him. I mean, come on, man. It's not hard. Holy shit. If anything, we'll just make a point and click game. That can't be hard to code. Literally just point and click. No, I'm not getting a team. You're not understand. I'm just gonna drop the topic because you guys don't get it. You guys are stubborn and closed-minded. Whatever. You guys are against AI, I guess. Probably. I wouldn't put it past you guys in here. Well, I don't need to know how to code. I don't understand. Even if I were doing it in real life, it's like, hey, let's make a game. All right, let's get a few chads together. Let's make a game. Well, I'm still not going to learn how to code. That's not my thing. I'll leave that up to someone that does know how to code. It's not hard. Oh my God. How are you going to create it if you don't know how to code? I'll make it in Dreams. You don't need to know how to code in Dreams. You don't need to know how to code. ChatGPT will do it. I go type it in. YouTube right now. Like you're just limiting. You're boxing yourself in with what you think it can do and what you think it can't. Literally type it in. ChatGPT makes an entire game for me. It shows the step-by-step process on how this guy did it. He does the artwork in ChatGPT. He does the coding in ChatGPT. He does the idea in ChatGPT. The whole fucking game is done with the goddamn AI. I don't care if you disagree with it, it can be done. There's an entire tutorial on YouTube. It's like the guy literally starts from nothing and says, I have an idea for a game, and he makes the fucking game, and he does the artwork all through AI. Now, is the game amazing? Probably not, but, well, the game got made. I'm not here to argue about AI. AI is a tool. I'm not here to argue about it because that's a controversial topic. I don't know why you would be against it, especially when it's doing the coding. That's not any art stuff. I can understand the artwork stuff, but if it's just helping to do like mundane coding shit, like I don't see how anyone could be against that. I guess if you have a job in that field, then yeah, you you might be obsolete one day. I started a coding career and now I'm considering leaving it because it's already... Really? That's what I'm saying. It's like, I don't think you guys understand. No, I'm not going to learn how to code. I don't know why that upsets you. I don't get it. God. There's plenty of resources out there to not learn how to. I'm done. I'm done talking about it. Done talking about it. You guys get weird about shit. I'll just make the game, and I'm not going to tell you how it's made. I don't care. All I said was that Fallout New Vegas is like there's basically no game to the game, and people got mad. Like you're walking through JPEGs basically. I mean, you're walking through JPEGs. There's no game. There's nothing going on in that game. You could sit in that game for. You can leave that game running for 1 year, and there's no danger in the wasteland. Well, they think I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. Yeah, I'm dropping the topic because you guys get sensitive over it for some reason. I don't know why you get sensitive over that. It's like they're mad that they had to learn how to code, and now that you don't need to know how to do that, they get really upset about it. And it's like, well, I can't help it. Fuck. You're not getting it. You can do so much with just JPEG and sound. I mean, you're not understanding. When I say make a game, you just think of like some massive fucking open world thing. Like y'all get crazy with these ambitious ideas, and it's like, no, I'm thinking small time fucking shit. That's how you start. You start small time, see if shit can work, and then go from there. It's not hard. I'm not arguing about coding. You guys are getting your panties in a bunch over fucking. I don't care if you know how to code or not. I don't. Great. I'm glad you do, and that's fantastic. Maybe get a job before AI takes over. Well, Michael, you can't make a game unless you know how to code. That's not true. That's like saying you can make a website without knowing how to code. What are you talking about? If you don't know how to start your lawnmower, or you don't have a lawnmower, then you hire someone to cut your grass. How does that not make sense? You don't need to know how to cut your grass. You hire someone. I'm done. Do you think everyone knows how to fix their car? Hell no. So what do? They take their car to the mechanic because the mechanic might know a thing or two that they don't. You don't need to. That's literally like saying, I'm going to fix my car but therefore I need to have the knowledge of a mechanic to fix it. That's not true. I take it to the mechanic. The mechanic can fix it. You're literally saying the same thing. So I can't make a game because I don't. So I can't fix my car because I don't know how to fix it? What? That's the same. It's the same argument. It makes no sense. Oh, you need to know how to code. No, you don't. You either hire someone that knows how to code, or you work with the AI tools that are available. It's not hard. Or you learn yourself, which I'm not doing. And that pisses people off. I don't understand. Okay, Elvis Presley didn't know how to play music. He barely knew how to play the guitar. He didn't write his songs. You think Michael Jackson knew how to play the goddamn guitar and fucking beat it? That's Van Halen. What the fuck? Y'all are just naive to the whole damn process of anything. Because y'all are in the basement 24/7. Like, you think you know how movies are made, which you don't. You think you know how records are made, which you don't. It's so funny. It's all bullshit is what it is. It's just straight up fucking bullshit. Go watch a documentary about how fucking music is made and you'll be bored to death. Oh my god.
M0, 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 M super shattered $5. Mr. Huang has warned you not to waste your time learning to code. If you learn to code, you need to learn.
Okay, what does ChatGPT have to do with car? Fucking man. You just want to debate AI shit. I'm not debating AI shit. I'm not debating AI. AI is here to stay, like it or don't. Especially when Apple gets in it. Apple's the last to get into it. Facebook just rolled out AI shit. NVIDIA is an AI company now. They've invested billions of dollars in AI. I don't know what you're arguing. All I said was that I can make a game without knowing how to code, and apparently that pissed people off. Because, well, the Chat GPT doesn't know anything. And it's like, well, I disagree. You can go on YouTube and someone made an entire game through Chat GPT. Okay, well, it can be done. Maybe it's not great and maybe it's trash. I don't care. That's not the point. It can be done. If you disagree with that process, then that's fine. I don't care. God. I don't know why. I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't get it. What are you guys trying to argue? You're wasting my time. I gotta go play Fallout before it's bedtime. It's getting bedtime soon. What are you trying to argue? What is the problem in here? So coders who know how to code, who know a little bit about that shit, they're mad because I said I can make a game without knowing how to code. Okay. If I went to a car mechanic now and said, "Oh, I'll fix it myself," I don't know anything about the engine bay or anything like that. I'll just do it myself. I'll watch YouTube tutorials. The mechanic's not going to give a fuck. Why would the coders care about? Oh, you're going to use AI. Okay, well, maybe I'll use AI. I'll talk to the AI and maybe we'll figure out the solution. I don't know what to tell you. Well, they just want to debate AI shit, and it's like I'm not interested in debating AI shit. I don't really give a shit. Usually that debate stems around artwork and stuff like that AI generates. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about code. That's totally different. They're just trying to put up roadblocks. They're saying, well, you can't make a game unless you know this, that, and the third. And it's like, that's bullshit. You can make a movie without knowing how to, the basics of filmmaking. God. Who cares how you make the game? As long as the game's good, that's all that matters. I don't know why the process matters so much. They're in the basement 24/7. Just they want to argue every day, want to get combative, and it's just like that's not what the show is. I mean, sometimes it's fun to debate, but when logic gets thrown out the window and these people get irrational, it's like, well, not much I can say to you then. I have sunglasses. Even the guy who said he studied coding, he said he was gonna jump into a different field because AI is gonna take over. Chat's totally dead. So, guess you guys don't want to debate it no more. Whatever. Chat's totally dead. What a surprise. Chat is totally dead. What a surprise. Chat is totally dead. What a surprise. All I said was that Fallout New Vegas, from the end user experience, there's very little going on in that game from what I can see. I didn't claim to be a game dev. I didn't claim to be an engineer. All I said was from the end user experience, Fallout New Vegas, it doesn't look like there's much going on in the game. And people got mad about that. Okay, well, yeah, I could be wrong, and I probably am. But, when I'm playing the game, it don't look like much is going on. Barely anything moving on the fucking screen. Take away the sound effects, take away that, and you'll focus more on the image, and you'll see that there's nothing going on. There's nothing dynamic. The enemies are always where they're going to be. They don't move around much. Some of them have mini schedules. But we tested them out. You go to the first town, we tested this out, and it's like some of them they didn't program them to go to bed. They just go to their home and just stand there because, they just... BioShock is slop. Indie Darling slop. BioShock is slop. Oh Lord! Should have never went live today doing this. We should have just saved it for a game because now half of the audience is getting worn down in here, and they won't tune in later. This is how it works. The more you go live, the more worn down they get. They just can't handle it. It's ridiculous. So that's why we're just gonna do the most fucking gameplay slop streams over and over again because that's all you can resonate with. So whatever. I can't ban anyone. My mods, I mean, I can, but my mods should be doing that. But they all left. They all got mad. I guess, I don't know. It's a Sunday and they can't be bothered to stay in here, and it's like, why should I give these people? You know, you want to have mods that can be a part of the, you know, that. If this show were popular though, they'd be begging for mod. Like if we actually had viewers, like 10,000 viewers, motherfuckers be begging for mod, and they'd be in here 24/7 if we actually had viewers. But they don't come in here because they already, you know. Okay, well, I go to other streams and I see these mods in these streams, and it's just like, damn, they're so fucking committed. They're so dedicated to being the mod, you know, or at least they're, you know, like, yeah, to be a mod in someone's stream. I mean, logically, you kind of have to have no life. I hate to say that, but it's just true. You have to have a lot of free time. You can't have mods that are actually busy, and it's like, well, you can only mod during this time and that time, and it's like, well, don't ask for the wrench if you don't have free time to do it. I don't get it. Yeah, it's true, but people don't want to hear the truth. Pisses people off. I don't know. It's weird. They want to be lied to, like Todd Howard. They love it. I mean, there's people that mod XQC. There's people that mod Arms Gold. I bet those mods have no fuck. They're in their fucking. I don't watch those losers, but I bet their mods are in there 24/7. They got no excuses. We don't. The day we get viewers is the day hell freezes over. If we actually had viewers, this show would be fun, because then we could debate things. I get the chat fired up real quick, but when there's only like 5 people chatting at max, if that even, it's just kind of awkward. If we actually had viewers, it'd be actually fun. I get that chat moving real fucking fast. I don't know. It's a Sunday. It's a Sunday, and you know, people are busy on weekends now. They're busy on work days. They're busy on the. It's just ridiculous. Well, I'm busy too. If you can't see that I'm busy, then I don't know what to tell you. I guess your definition of busy is different than mine. Oh, Lord. Mods don't feel they have power if they monitor 175 viewers as opposed to monitoring 10K. Yeah, well, I already said that that's the problem in here, you know. It's just we don't have viewers. That's the problem. The day we get viewers is the day the show starts, which is never going to happen. So the show will never have viewers. The only time it's ever had viewers is maybe like at max 5 times. We had 4,000 people, 1,000 people, you know, stuff like that. They can't handle this type of game discussion. They just can't handle it, because Digital Foundry didn't put it in their head that it was cool. So but if I talked about frame rate and resolution and console fanboy, console fanboy shit like everyone else does, oh, then they can relate to it. 'Cause, if we pick sides and said PlayStation's trash or Xbox is trash, then they would start latching on in here a little bit more because they love that console war shit. And it's just like, well, there's not really a console war at this point. It's all bullshit. There was back in the day, but now it's just all bullshit. You don't own anything, and everything's online, and there is no console. It's just you're playing through the cloud. That's the console, the cloud. Yeah, no one can. Yeah. Well, the PC crowd is vocal. It's the vocal minority, and they rule the roast. The PC master race, bunch of elitists, and then they shoehorn their opinion on consoles as if they matter when they don't even have consoles themselves. It's really sad. It is a sad situation. They're trying to enforce like, oh, these consoles shouldn't be at 60 frames. Why do you care? Why do you care? You have a PC, you have a decent GPU, and why would you give a damn what the consoles are doing? That doesn't make sense. Why do you care about the Switch too? The sales just prove all that bullshit wrong. The Switch right now is the best-selling console out of all of the past 2 generations. People are going out and buy. How many people do you think in the world right now are buying the Switch today? How many people in the world do you think right now are buying the Switch today on this very Sunday? Maybe 500 people, 1,000? In the entire world, how many people are going to go out and buy a Switch today? Well, I mean, that's a wild guess, but I'm sure there's a few people that are going to go out and buy a Switch for the very first time today. No one gives a shit about any of that bullshit. It's insane to me. It's all marketing bullshit. That's what it is. So, like, if you have to market your game based off of like a fucking spec sheet, shut it down. The game's trash. Crysis in 2007 did a crazy good motion blur, 30 frames, didn't feel bad at all. It's getting hot here. Yep, Red Dead Redemption 2, 30 frames, and then the PC version came out like what, a year and a half later, 2 years later, and then they opened that up to the floodgates, and you got all these stupid mods. They're just ruining the whole game. What a disgrace. Okay, but a game like The Last of Us, movies are shot at 24 frames a second. You're not demanding movies to be at 60 frames because you wouldn't want that experience. So for cinematic games, you don't want 60 frames on The Last of Us. I mean, it makes the gameplay a little bit more fluid, sure, but it's a cinematic game. Movies aren't shot at 60 frames. They're not. I mean, there might be a few scenes, but overall, it's 23.976. They're not shot at that's the traditional format. That's the traditional frame rate. So I don't get it. Yeah, well, I don't believe in the PC master race shit. I'm too old for that. I don't care. I just don't care. Play your games at 60. Play your games at 120. Play your games at 240. I really don't care. I mean, if you're an esports competitor, that's different, but you would obviously ideally want the more frames on the screen and better response time and blah 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 blah, but that does not, none of the technical specs make a good game. It's just like a movie. When you go to a movie theater, do you give a shit about what camera was shot on? You don't give a shit. Do you care about the resolution? Do you care about the frame rate? Movies aren't even shot in 4K. That's another fallacy. Movies aren't shot in 4K. They're upscaled. They're shot at 2.7K. Movies aren't even... Don't even get me started on that fallacy. Most movies aren't even filmed in 4K. Well, these days it might be a little different, but the last decade or so of movies were not even filmed in 4K. Most of them were the major blockbusters. That could be different, but most movies you see in theater weren't even filmed in 4K. I mean, my MacBook Air is better than my fucking PC. I can render out videos faster in the same program. Let's just not even get started on that. That's when I knew PC gaming was trash. I got an Intel 13th gen, sure it's a little old now. 13th gen 700K, I believe. It's got all these cores and threads. It's trash. Slow as slop. Junk. My MacBook Air that has no fan can literally export a smaller video faster. Same program. Tell me how that makes sense. Take a 2-minute video, put it in both. I can show you in real time. You don't believe me? A $700 laptop without a fan is more impressive than a fucking... Yeah, I don't do PC gaming after that. I said, well, yeah, that's a bunch of baloney. That's a bunch of baloney right there. How is Apple overpriced? How is Apple overpriced? Oh, here we go. No, we're not getting into the Apple discussion. How is it overpriced? Because you sit there and look at specs. You don't look at software optimization. I'm done. I can play Death Stranding right now on my Mac. Is it ideal? Probably not. But it can be done. I don't know what the frame rate is. It's probably not even 60. Could be 60, I don't know. I have it though. I have Death Stranding on my Mac. And I can plug in the DualSense and it just works. I mean, connect the DualSense and it just works. Hell, I think Death Stranding works on the phone too, but it's like, yeah, I'm not doing that. Oh my God. I use Apple products every day to create my streams. Well, actually, I stream mostly on the PC for gameplay, but we could stream on the we could stream on the Apple if we had to. Apple makes great products. I'm not going to debate it. I'm not going down that road, bud. If you can't afford them, that's one thing. They are pricey, but you can't. If you can't give me valid reasons on why it's shit, then don't even come in here and bark. I've used everything. I use Windows PC. I've used Android. I've used it all. It's all the same shit. It's just what do you want to do? What are you looking to do? That's what you have to ask yourself. Do you want a game? Don't get a Mac. You want to make some music? You want to edit some videos? Maybe get a Mac. It's not hard to figure out. If you're a gamer, you get a PC. It's really this simple. If you're a gamer, get a PC. If you're not a gamer and you want to do multimedia stuff, you want to create music, edit some stuff, maybe get a Mac. That software is built right in for free. Windows, you got to buy it. You got to buy third-party apps. They don't have native apps. It's about software. It's not about hardware. It's about software. When you understand that, God, done with you guys. You guys care about specs and hardware, specs and hardware, specs and hardware. That shit's soulless as fuck. Software is king. Software is king. When are you going to understand that? Software drives hardware. Software, 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 software. That's what it's about. That's always what it's going to ever be about. It's not about hardware. It's not about specs. It is about software. Period. End of story. You wouldn't have bought a PS5 if the software wasn't compelling. God damn. You wouldn't subscribe to Netflix if the content wasn't worthwhile. You don't buy a service, you don't, just like some people don't member up in here, they don't feel the content is worthwhile. That's fair. But that's the question you ask yourself before you get into something. The software is the most important thing. Why would I want to buy a PS5 Pro? Sony needs to give me a reason to get a PS5 Pro. I already have a PS5. Why would I want to get a PS5 Pro? Where's the software that's going to take advantage of the hardware, of the extra specs? Well, until they show me that, there's no reason to buy a PS5 Pro. Unless you're a mindless drone. Or if you're a content creator and you need views and want to milk it. I mean, it's just as simple as that. So, software drives hardware. Software drives the services. That's how it works. Has nothing to do with hardware. So you want to debate specs, you want to debate, that's the problem, you get caught up in specs. No one cares that your PC has 64 gigabytes of RAM or 128 gigabytes of RAM. Literally no one cares. God. Your favorite game last year, what was the game of the year last year? I'm not asking your opinion, I'm asking, what did Jeff Keighley give game of the year last year? What the hell was it? Was it Baldur's Gate 3 or no? Was it, what was it? What was the game of the year last year? Oh, Lord. It was Baldur's Gate 3? Well, actually, that's available on Mac too. The point is that a lot of games last year that were in... a lot of games came out on PS4. Hardware does not matter. When are you going to understand that? When are you going to understand that? Hardware does not matter. It's never mattered. Get off of the hard. This is why the games industry is in the shitter. Hardware has never mattered. It's about the optimization. The best games are still coming out to the PS4. You don't need a PS5. Oh, you're going to miss out on Death Stranding and Silent Hill 2 and GTA 6? Well, those games are all terrible. Do you really want to play Silent Hill Remake? That's going to be a slop fest. You really want to play Woke Slops GTA 6? That's going to be terrible. You really want to play... The Nintendo Switch sales prove you wrong. Time and time and time again. The Nintendo Switch sales prove you wrong. You want to debate it? That's fine. I don't care. The sales, the normies have dictated what really matters. And specs and hardware is not one of the key factors. So if these losers on the internet, these PC incels, master race cringe lords, they just want to talk about Switch 2 as if that's really a fucking talking. It's just like, if Nintendo comes out and says, hey, we have a new powerful chip in our Switch, well, that's not the same Nintendo that I grew up with. They're not going to sell the hardware on specs. They never do that. Go watch the original Nintendo Switch presentation. And how many times did they talk about the chip inside the damn console? Never. They don't sell you on specs. God. Just go buy the 5090. Save up right now for the 5090. It's going to be about $2K, so get ready. Save up for the 5090. So you can go give NVIDIA some more money for a GPU that doesn't do anything. Especially if you're gaming. Because there ain't no games to play on it, so. And you can turn on frame generation 4.0 or whatever the fuck they're at now. DLSS 3.0, whatever it's at. There you go. You'll get decent frames and you'll be happy. Then you can brag about it. Look how cool you are. That's like bragging. That's like a construction worker bragging about the hammer he uses. It's like, does anyone really care? You know, Frank over there's got the Hammer 5000 and it just does all the work for him. We're so fucking pissed because we're using these old school 1980 hammers. Who gives a shit? Who cares? You get a 4090, the power draw on that PC is insane. No one talks about that. The more powerful the hardware, the more power it's going to draw. Your electric bill will go up. So I guess if you're interested in that, then by all means, go ahead and buy that slop. That's why I didn't go past the 4070 Ti, because I thought, well, you go up, it just requires more power. It's ridiculous. Consumes more power. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, you can do a lot of things, but it's just like no one. I just don't. I don't get the obsession. It's like y'all spend so much time on just like tinkering and toying around with things and just playing around with stuff and just specs this, specs that. It's like, what do you? It's like, what are we really doing? Imagine being such an incel on a Sunday. That can never be me. Hello, mate. Hello, mate. It's a bit of a drag, isn't it? Well, they wanted to start bitching about Apple in here, and I thought, no, we're not going down that road, bud. I mean, you don't have to like Apple, that's fine, but you're just ignorant. Because you're playing fanboy tribalism shit. It's just like I've used I don't pick sides. I pick the best tool that works for what we need to do. It's as simple as that. I don't care what the brand name is. But we have a lot of Apple haters in here that are just I don't get it. Have they used the products? Have they experienced it firsthand? I've never had a problem with any Apple device. Ever. I would never use an Android phone. The only time I got one is because it does give you a little bit of bells and whistles for more streaming flexibility. But outside of that, I wouldn't. That's just not my. Not my preference. That doesn't mean it sucks. You know, and then it goes back to the reason why you guys hate Apple is because you guys are spec nerds. Well, the iPhone only has 6 gigabytes of RAM, and my Android has 12 gigabytes of RAM, and my Android came out fucking 8 years ago. Apple's playing catch up, and you're spending $1,500, Michael, to buy this fucking crappy iPhone. My Android did all those things 8 years ago. That's the whole conversation every fucking time, and it's like, great, I'm glad your Android did it 8 years ago. I don't care. I just don't care. God. Well, I would love to hear Apple fanboys in here actually back me up, because I'm not a fanboy, but you know, I do primarily use their products to do these streams. I'm using an iPhone right now. You know, when we do the gameplay streams, obviously I'm on a PC. But when I make my thumbnails, I do that on you know, I don't do that on the only time I use that PC is to stream gameplay from. I don't turn that PC on. It's trash. Once I discovered that I can render videos faster on my fucking inferior 8 gigabyte of RAM MacBook Air, I said, well, this thing's a piece of shit. This thing's garbage. Horrible. It's got way superior specs. Way superior specs. and it's worse. Yikes. Not to mention the fans start fucking unbelievable. It's horrible. I can show you in real time. You don't believe me. GPU acceleration for rendering. Yeah. Yeah. And I confirmed it by Control Shift Escape, and I went to the monitor and it says it was using the GPU, so it's literally slower. Now, obviously, for longer, but I don't make long form content, so it's like I'm not trying to edit. I'm not trying to render 20+ minute videos full of full of like graphics and fucking transitions and all this like keyframing and masking and all that crap. Like, obviously the fucking computer would outdo it. I mean, no doubt about it. But for quick clips, I don't want to hear fans ramping up like when I use the computer, it just feels like I'm back in time, like with some 1970 dude. It's like, why does this have to be so big? And why is it making noise? Dude, I'm serious. Go to, if you've never used an Apple computer before, just go use it, and you're just gonna be like, wow, it doesn't make noise. Even the ones that do have fans in it. The only time you can get it to really fucking get loud is when you're playing a game on it, like Resident Evil 4 Remake. Then the fans will kick in after a while because it does get warm. And if it doesn't have fans, it'll thermal throttle. But you don't game on a Mac. I mean, that's just, they're trying to slowly implement it, but it's like, well, obviously that's not why you buy a Mac. So yeah, it's like, if you want a game, you get a PC. And I'm not gonna fucking sit there and argue that. I'm not gonna sit there and say, no, buy an Apple because it has, 3 games on it. I mean, no, I'm not. Well, we're going to do a PC building stream one of these days. I'm going to buy some. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to do a PC building stream, and we'll take your support that you guys support these streams with, and we'll put it into a computer. We'll build it, and then we're going to pass it to someone that needs a computer. And hopefully they put it to good use, because I don't need another computer. So I'm going to build a PC, and if it works, great. If it doesn't, then I guess, well, I don't know what we do then. Because I know I'm going to mess it up. You guys act like it's easy, and it's like, no, it's. I mean, I'll watch a Linus Tech Tips video, but that's what we're going to use as a guide. The first step is, getting the motherboard out and then putting the CPU in the motherboard, right? I think that's the first step. And it's like, well, first of all, there's a moment right there where you could, depending on how much your CPU is, you could, if you don't do it right, there goes, a couple of $100 just for your CPU alone. Yikes, that's just insane. The only people that think it's easier are the ones that have experience. That's like going to a car mechanic and saying, well, yeah, if it were so damn easy to fix a car, there wouldn't be car mechanics. God. Because then everyone would do it. You think people got time to learn the goddamn engine? Like, dude, look, just... And let's not even get started with the electric vehicle shit versus... Oh, Lord. To me, once I stepped in a Tesla, I thought, wow. This is... The fucking car doesn't make noise. The fucking car does not make noise. It's like the Apple thing again. It's like this beater, all these PCs, especially these Windows laptops, fucking Boeing 747, right? You go to a Mac laptop and it's fucking, there's no sound. And it does it better. Huh. It's got a better premium build, it's got a better webcam, it's got better software built in. It's just better. And it's cheaper too. These days, I don't get it. I don't get it. I mean, I really don't get it. Cars not making noise is dangerous. The Tesla doesn't make noise. It does make noise, but it's fake. Unless I've misunderstood, the Tesla, it has to make noise because that's just the way it is. But it's not really it's a fake noise. Like it has to make noise when you're moving around. Otherwise, people wouldn't be able to hear the car because there's no engine. You know, I'm not trying to pretend like to be a car expert in here, but it's just that's my experience from the consumer. As a consumer, I stepped into Tesla and I thought, damn, this is what every car should be. Fucking beater ass cars where it's like you got to put all these coolants and all this liquid, and it's like, what the fuck? You got to maintain all that shit. You got to babysit the car. It's like, yeah, the Tesla, you got to wait like an hour and 30 minutes to charge it or whatever the case may be. And it's like, yeah, it's a bit of a drag because you can go to the gas station. I can fill up this car in less than, however long it takes. 5 minutes, if that. So, but at the same time, it's like, well, that's just a part of it. You know that when you, I'm not going to discuss it. I'm not going to discuss it in here. So there's just too many boomers in here that are stubborn. There's just, well, not even boomers. They're just stubborn-minded in here. Like, they're just not open-minded at all. They're just, they are set in their ways. They will not budge. There's a lot of stubborn people in here. And it's like, I don't pick sides. I don't pick sides for anything. I have preferences, absolutely. I have preferences. I don't pick sides, though. There's things that, the PC does better than the Mac, which is gaming and streaming. So, that's, if you want to go down that road, then get a PC. But at the same time, it's like, if you're just making YouTube videos and, shorter YouTube videos, the Mac has a built-in video editor in it for free. It's got a built-in music maker in it for free, GarageBand. I mean, it's just, you have all the software right there. And plus, on the Apple, there's no subscription services. You have to subscribe to Adobe every fucking month. Fuck that bullshit. I bought Final Cut Pro once, and that was it. I got free updates. I bought Final Cut Pro once, and that's it. Now, DaVinci Resolve is on PC, and that's a one-time purchase as well. But fuck Adobe. Fuck that bullshit. I don't fuck with their bullshit. After they went subscription model, fuck that bullshit. I said nope. I'm gonna go out and I'm gonna see what the alternative is. And I don't even use Photoshop. I don't use Photoshop. I'm not paying monthly to use Photoshop. That's fucking insane. I'm not paying monthly to use Photoshop. That's crazy. I mean, I understand it, but it's just like, that's crazy. Why would I do that when I can buy some software from some smaller devs and support them, and it's just a one-time purchase and you get free updates? That doesn't make any sense. It's crazy. Okay, but we would mainly do the PC building stream just for content, for the fun of it, the thrill of it. I don't need to make I don't need a computer. So it wouldn't be for me anyway. We're going to pass it on to someone else. It's just literally for content. So we would buy cheap components. I mean, not too shitty, but we're obviously not going to fucking. That doesn't make sense. No. You got. Wait, Stain got the 4090? Stain's balling like that? Whoa. Stain's got the 4090? You got the 4090 but skimped on the PCs, so now my entire rig is fried and I'm out thousands of dollars. No, I didn't. What? Oh. Yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like, y'all, you got to make sure all the parts, the motherboard is compatible. You know, the power supply can do the. It's just and then you gotta refresh those components like every other year if you want to stay up to date. It's crazy. Nobody is spending $2K on a GPU. Well, you better be saving up now. I already know you guys are. Let's not beat around the bush in here. You guys are saving up for that 5090 right now. I already told you to. I said that we already know that's coming. We already know the 5090 is coming, and you don't want to be no poor peasant, right? You want to be a part of the PC Master Elite Club. So you best get that 5090 and flaunt it. That's going to be a 2K card. You're going to have to get the 15th gen Intel later this year too. Whew. Damn. So you're talking maybe 2,500 just for the GPU and CPU. New Intel CPUs, 15th gen. Probably gonna need a new motherboard too. Well, hell, you might as well just sell your old rig and literally, you might as well just sell your old rig. That's what I would do. Fuck that bullshit. It's obsolete anyway, so what's the point? If you want to stay with the current trends, it's just like, yeah, we'll sell it before it becomes too obsolete, because you know the 50 series will put it to shame. And then you got poor peasants like, oh yeah, fuck you, the 30 series is better than the 50 series. Like they literally tried arguing that, and it's just like, okay, dude, you're an idiot. If you can't hang with the PC Master Race, then don't get in it. There's people in here that upgrade all their shit every year. I know that shit. They upgrade their CPUs every year. CPUs are on a 1-year cycle. GPUs are on a 2-year cycle. How hard is this to understand? But later this year, you're getting a big refresh. You're getting the 50 series NVIDIA. You're getting 15th gen Intel. We're talking the best performance yet. Look at that. I'm getting you guys hyped up on this. Yeah, start saving now. You got plenty of time to save. You don't get into PC. I'm not going to explain it. I went to PC Part Picker because you guys couldn't, right? I went to PC Part Picker and I picked like the cheapest shit. And the motherfucking thing was like $600. And it was like barely... It was like some garbage ass rig too. It's like a 3060 or a 3070. It's like, that ain't going to get you that. 3070 ain't going to... That's how many years old now? That's a 4-year-old... That's 4 years obsolete. Why would you do not buy a 30 series GPU? You guys are insane. Don't. That's too obsolete at this point. When the 50 series comes out, if the 40 series, you know, people will be trying to sell their 40 series GPU, then maybe jump in. But I wouldn't go below that. Not with the way these games come out. Well, my GPU is already obsolete. They've already made a new 4070 Ti, whatever. I think it's called the 4070 Ti Super or something. So mine's already obsolete. It's like 2 times more. You know, it's got better. It's more efficient. So mine's already obsolete. And they do that bullshit where it's just like, hey, we refreshed the 40 series before the big fucking 50 series comes out, and it's like, damn, NVIDIA just wants you to buy a new GPU every fucking... I just saw someone build their PC and it's like, what are you doing? Why are you putting a 40 series GPU in a brand new build when you literally could have waited and got so much better specs if you had a few fucking patience, if you had some patience? And you could have, you know, there's plenty of time to save up still. It's not being announced until what, September, October? God. If you know there's going to be a refresh, why are you, unless you can find a great deal on it, why are you buying the old technology? I don't understand. That doesn't make sense. VRAM. How much VRAM does the fucking PS4 have? 4 gigs? 8 gigs? Well, the thing is, the consoles don't even... The consoles are just APUs. It's just one chip. It's custom bullshit. Basically integrated graphics. Cell processor is probably better than half the shit that comes out today. How about the cell processor? I mean, really, what's the untapped potential of the cell processor? Has any developer really figured that out yet, or no? They dropped it because it was too hard to program for. Maybe the full power of the cell processor has never been unleashed. Yep. You don't need the best CPU for gaming. Well, that's not true anymore. Back in the day, that was probably more true. But these days, for open world games and for physics intense games, you're going to need a decent CPU. I mean, these days you can get a decent CPU for not that much. Well, hardware's never mattered. Hardware's never mattered. See, you guys still don't understand this. Look at Drive Club on the PS4 and tell me that looks like shit in 2024. It still holds up. Hardware does not matter. When do you, like, you just associate fucking numbers on a fucking spec sheet and just say, well, that means more photorealistic shit. And it's like, what does that really mean? More memory for the devs? Okay, well, yeah, they can allow them to play around a little bit more, but, you know, better shaders, better techniques, better this. I'm not a game dev. I'm not trying to pretend to be one, so I don't really know. But I'm just going to assume that those are the things. Who cares? They always had to work around those limitations. The Nintendo Switch is the best-selling console. How are we still arguing this? Hardware does not matter. Get it through the skull. Cloud gaming, you know, that should be the future. That was what they wanted to do with Xbox One. Like, hey, we're going to offload these games to the cloud so it does all the processing. What happened to all that bullshit? That would have been some next-level stuff. Exactly, and I already said it's about the software. The hardware does not matter. The hardware does not matter. I just don't understand. Your favorite games were made on shit hardware. The best PlayStation 4 games that y'all love to shill to the moon and back, Bloodborne, 30 frames. When it came out, what were the review scores? How many of the reviewers mentioned frame rate being a problem? Probably very few. Okay, it's a topic that is just straight up bullshit from a bunch of losers that just want to fucking. We want to fucking, you know, brag about how amazing Bloodborne is. Well, then go play it. God. Well, you literally PS4 doesn't do 60 frames. How many games on the PS4 do 60 frames? Very fucking few. Even the PS4 Pro, that's not a thing on PS4. 1080 60, that's not a thing. The Last of Us 2 is not at 60 frames on PS4. It does not exist. God, but you guys would sit there and hit the fucking thing on your TV remote that would tell you all the specs and what frame rate and, you know, the color depth and all that shit. Y'all are fucking fake ass gamers. Specs this, specs that, specs this, specs that, specs that. God. Earthbound was made in 1994, and that shit's more advanced than most of the RPGs today. Get it out of the head. Specs this, specs that. And what I really don't understand is how they made games for those analog systems back in the day. I mean, that's what I don't. I know how. I mean, that's what I don't understand. Were they? How did they make games back in the day on those old ass analog? That doesn't make sense to me. Exactly. Fear is more advanced than Alan Wake 2. Yep. Yep. There's a whole article. You could type it in from the guy that did the AI and Fear. He breaks it down. It's real nerdy shit, but it's like some game developer conference stuff, which most people are not interested in. And it's like, I wish that stuff were more appealing to the masses as opposed to fucking frame rate, resolution, ray tracing, and all this crap. Hey, look at this puddle. It's doing a real-time reflection, and it looks so fucking fake because the puddle is crystal clear like a goddamn mirror. Oh, the streets are shiny and wet. Oh my God. That has nothing to do with if the game is good or not. Literally nothing. You guys are graphics whores. Just straight up graphics whores. I don't give a shit if the graphics are good in GTA 6. Give me a game where it's fully immersive. If I want to build a sandcastle on the beach as Lucia, then let's sit down and build the fucking sandcastle on the beach. Put a mini game in there where we can use the touchpad on the fucking PS5 controller. There's my idea. Oh, it's trash? Well, but if it were in the game, you would chill it. You see how that works? God. I don't give a shit about fucking the graphics. I want every game to be at 1080-30, so then we can really focus on what matters. That's the new norm. Fuck the 4K, get that bullshit out of the system. Fuck the ray tracing, get that bullshit out of the system. Let's go back to 1080-30. Sony says mandatory every game. That's all you got to hit these days. And we're not pushing for 4K. We don't want to sell TVs. We're doing 1080-30. Fuck 60. We don't even need 60. 1080-30. Make the game you want to make. You'll see Avatar visuals. You drop the resolution down to that shit, you got a lot more leeway. You got a lot more headroom. 4K gaming doesn't exist. Still won't exist with the 50 series. It's a meme. It's a meme. Exactly, yep. Look at BioShock. You know, BioShock's got good art. They had good, talented artists, great art design, game design. And, you know, the resolution of the texture doesn't matter. I'm not getting real close to the wall. I'm looking at it. Like, come on, man. I mean, if it looks obviously pixelated, then, you know, that's annoying, I guess. But it's like, whatever. You know, I don't get it. I don't get it. Oh my God. I just don't get the conversation. They're never gonna make your dream game for PlayStation. They're never gonna make your dream game exclusively for your high-end GPU. It's not gonna happen. That's not where the money's at. It's just not a thing. I mean, you would have to make that because it ain't gonna happen. See, if they actually made games and said, we made it strictly with the 40 whatever in mind and just said, you know, well, then it would be like, okay, there's a reason to get the damn GPU because it actually takes full advantage of the capabilities of the damn GPU. But they don't do that shit. That's not where the money's at. They're going to obviously prioritize the most popular console because that's where people are playing the games on. It's not hard to figure out. When was the last time they did something like that? Crysis from 2007? And back then you had to have a pretty decent rig to run that. But let's just talk about sound design. That's more important to me than graphics. But that's not a sexy conversation, is it? You see? We got to get better sound design in games. We got to get better sound design in games. GTA 4's got some really, if you just listen to that game, really great sound design. Really great sound design. I don't care about frame rate. If GTA 6, if they announce it's at 1080 30, but it's the most immersive and interactive experience ever, I don't give a shit. I'll be praising it. Great. We don't want 4K. We don't want 1440p. We don't want any of that bullshit. 1080 30, that's fine with me. As long as the game is immersive and interactive and it's got, insane next level shit, that's all that matters. I'm looking for something different in a game than you are, and that's okay. If that makes me autistic, that's fine. I don't care. Sick and tired of it. I don't care about graphics. Sure, if the game looks great, that's better. But if the game has more function, Fallout New Vegas looks like shit. Fallout New Vegas looks like absolute ass. But the thing is with that game is that, holy fucking shit. Oh my God. Holy fucking shit. Holy fuck. The Viking Cat is coming through with the massive Bruce Wayne bucks. Holy fucking shit. The Viking Cat is coming through with the massive Bruce Wayne bucks. The $100 super chat, bro. Holy fuck, did not expect that. The Viking Cat is plowing through with the massive $100 super chat. Holy fucking shit. Let's get some dubs up in this chat. The Viking Cat. Holy fucking shit. The Viking Cat is plowing through here with a massive $100 super chat. Holy fucking shit. Did not expect to see that. How about to wrap this up? The Viking Cat is coming through hard and strong. We do appreciate that, bud. Massive $100 super chat. Holy fucking shit. Let's get some hearts in the chat. Let's get some hearts in the chat. If we had the lasers out, I'd get you them. But we don't. That's only for landscape boomer streams. You see, I got real-time graphics. Someone's got their RC car out. What the fuck is this shit? The Viking Cat is coming through hard and strong with $100 super chat. Holy fucking shit. That is what we're talking about. You guys liked it. Let's pound the shit out of that like button. The Viking Cat is plowing through here with a massive $100 super chat. Holy motherfucking shit. That's what we're talking about, bud. The Viking Cat in the building coming through. And in a way that makes sense. With the $100 super chat. That's what we're talking about. Dude, it's getting really cringe out here. Someone's got their RC car, like, holy fuck. That's what we're talking about. The Viking Cat coming through. With the $100 super chat. What we love to see. Hello? Hello? Well, what do you want to argue about next? Android versus Apple? You want to argue about specs versus art design? You want to argue about woke themes. I mean, because that's all you guys want to do, right? You can't just sit there and agree. How dare you agree with Michael? What if Show Love made a video and said the same thing? You would agree with it. Here's the thing, Stain, and it just proves that hardware doesn't matter. The Last of Us 2 was made with the constraints of the PS4 hardware. The PS4 came out in 2013. And yet these PC elitists still claim that hardware matters. Like, you have one of the best, objectively, one of the best looking games. Sure, it's a linear game, we understand that, but I just don't understand. Is this not charging? Hello? Well, wait until Naughty Dog gets ready for the, wait till they actually build a game from the ground up on the PS5. I mean, you could argue maybe The Last of Us 1 remake, they claim to have done that, but, you know, when they actually make something for the PS5 that's actually fully utilizing it, that'll be crazy. Holy fucking shit. What is going on in here? Why are the heavy hitters plowing through here? What is going on in here? We got the big rat coming through. We got the big rat coming through with the massive $50 super chat after the holy fucking shit super chat from the Viking Cat. The big rat is in here with the $50 super chat. I thought you already did your last live stream and you didn't quit. Okay, buddy. The big rat coming through. That's what we're talking about, bud. Appreciate that. The big rat coming through. God damn, we got some heavy hitters in here today. That's crazy. That's crazy. Got the big rat and the fucking Viking Cat in here. That's what we're talking about. That's what we're talking about, bud. The Viking Cat coming through with the massive $100 super chat. And now we have the big rat in the building with the 50. That's what we're talking about, bud. Holy fucking shit. Coming through in a way that makes sense. LeBron James hitting that three-pointer. Totally dead chat. 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 Okay, we're gonna get you up out of here. That's a sneak disc. Let's get you banned, bud. You thought you were clever, but nah, I saw through the bullshit, bud. Well, eventually we're gonna have to start booting these Fallout games up here soon. We've been out in this car for like 3 hours. We've been out in this car for 3 hours here. Mow grass in GTA 6. You can do that in Bully. Hardware doesn't matter. But here's the thing: when that actually might be a feature in the online, like when you buy a house or something in the online, you'll probably have to mow your grass and stuff. You guys will literally be showing it But when Michael brought up the idea, you were like, "Oh, that's fucking stupid and silly. We don't want that. You're an idiot. Go play The Sims or whatever." But as soon as it's actually in the game and you guys start playing it, you'll be like, "Oh yeah, this is so fucking realistic. I love mowing my grass in GTA in a virtual world." You know, you guys be showing the shit out of it. Well, I wish we could go outside too, but it's just like, I mean, we can, but you think I want to go inside and play more Fallout, Slob? Hell, I'd rather play games outside. Well, not right now. The sun's too hot. We get sunburnt. Totally did, chap. Totally. Well, that's why they can't resonate with the show, because it's like, yeah, they can't. They couldn't come out here and talk to the phone. You know, they'd be afraid of what people think of them. And, you know, some people are looking and they're thinking, "Wow, this guy's a retard talking to himself in the car," and it's just like, yeah, whatever. You know, it's just constant argument, constant just. You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? That's what they do to me. Any take I have about a video game, they just bat up against it as if that's a necessary thing. It's ridiculous. Especially with this Apple discussion, they really get heated about that. I mean, that's been a thing. That's been a thing for a long time. Apple versus Android. But to say Apple is just straight up trash because it's like, yeah, but how many have you used their products? I mean, or have you never? Because if you've never even tested, you know, you've never even tried out their, like the iPhone or something before, then it's like, well, I don't think you really have an opinion. I think that's ridiculous. That's like saying, well, the game's trash, I'm not going to play it, but I already know it's trash. And it's like, well, I at least play them to see if they are trash, to see if I was right. And usually I am. That's why we play the games that we think are fucking horrible, because it's like, well, I want to see if I was right or not. Because you guys always want to debate and argue shit, and it's just like, well, I'm down to debate and argue, but if you guys have just like stupid takes, it's like, yeah, it's not worthwhile. Hey there, mister, who let the damn simpleton out of the asylum? Who let the damn simpleton out of the asylum? Oh, shit. Fuck. Yep. Yep. Yep, 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 many seatbelts are on a train? I don't get the comment. God, you got some weirdos in here. Oh my God. Well, it's getting late. I mean, can you do Fallout stream in the woods? We won't ask. Why can't the Apple Vision Pro do New Vegas natively? Because it just doesn't do that shit, dude. It just doesn't do that shit, dude. They don't. Even when it came out in 2010, it wasn't for the Mac. What are you talking about? Holy shit. Yeah, there's probably a way. Fallout or Dark Souls. I would say the Witcher fanboys are the worst. We could probably pull in 400 viewers if I said The Witcher 3 sucks again. There'd be a new round of Witcher fans that'd be so pissed. And it's just like, you know, we've lost some heavy hitters due to that. Because it was so sensitive. It's just like, you know, this is the game that their grandma got before she passed away for a Christmas present or something. I mean, it's something weird like that where it's just like there's sentimental value with that game to some people. And it's like, but they came in knowing that I was probably going to trash it. And then they got mad for me. And it's just like, well, we lost some heavy hitters from those Witcher streams. Like it did some damage. Because it's just like, you know, you can't say that game sucks. You can't criticize that game in any capacity, despite knowing the context of the show and knowing that, well, we're probably going to roast your favorite game, and you still couldn't handle that. So it's just like, well, those streams do more damage than good, to be honest, because y'all love The Witcher, and it's just like, well, that's why it's kind of funny. It's like y'all love slop. Could never be me. Even some of the mods love The Witcher, and they secretly get offended. I already know. It's like I don't get it. It's a snooze fest. I mean, you do nothing in that game. That's the problem with these games. It's just a snooze fest. The games I want are barely made. They barely make games the way I want. If you're going to make an open world game, the open world has to kind of sort of live within itself and not to serve the player. Like, it should just be operating on its own, the open world, and the people that inhabit that open world. They should be operating on their own time and they're on their own schedule and ignoring the player. Like the world has to, you have to sell the world before you can really do anything else. If you can't do that, the game shouldn't be open world. It should be linear. Yeah, well, the Cyberpunk fans are annoying, but the Witcher fans are just very different. Very different. The Witcher fans are crazy people. Yeah, I know. I know they did. I know they secretly love it, and it's just like, well, I'm glad you like it. I mean, I didn't play it when it came out. I don't have a nostalgia, so I already know everyone likes The Witcher 3 in here. Sometimes they just play along and act like it's trash just because I said it was trash because they don't want to get me mad. But we already know you guys love The Witcher, so there's no reason to act like you don't. We already know you love it. We know you got a poster of Gerald, whatever his name is, on your fucking wall. You love that slob. Oh, I played the game during hard times, and it got me through a lot. And it's like, well, that's great, but the game's trash. Watch Dogs 1's better than that. I mean, just messing around in the open world. I mean, they're totally different games. I understand that, but it's just like the open world, The Witcher's trash. And that came out in 2015. Like, yikes. Too bad. Too bad. Too bad. Too bad. I'm not gonna sugarcoat my opinion just because it pisses people off in here. That's never been a thing, and it never will be. So if you can't handle it, then don't tune in. Why would it be any different? It's never been like that before. Why would it change? I'm gonna share my opinion. It's my channel, it's my show, and that's just how it's gonna be. You don't like it? Okay. There's plenty of other people that will tell you what you want to hear. I don't understand. I don't get it. I don't care. There's some guy sneaking around your car. Yeah. Well, the door's wide open, so I guess this is the end. Okay, there's no members or mods in here. That's been a problem as of late. I don't know if it's because they're not feeling like they're getting as much attention in here or something, but I've noticed that as of late, the members are just not as vocal. The mods aren't. They come in here for like 5 minutes and then leave. It's like, well, then why even show up? It's just ridiculous. It's like, I mean, God. It's all gray usernames. Now, granted, this is a mobile stream, but even last night we were playing Fallout in Vegas. It was all gray usernames. It's like, where are these members and well, I guess they just hate Fallout games. And then they act like they're just dumb to these games, and it's like, I think that's a gimmick too in here. I think I've never played this game, by the way, and it's like, that's bullshit. Because if you've never played this game, then you might. How you can call yourself a gamer and not even like know of it? Like, well, I've never played Fallout in Vegas, Michael. I don't know anything about this. And it's like, I'm starting to think that's a lie. It's ridiculous. She don't love. She don't love. She don't love. She. Imagine listening to that in your car. Could never be me. She don't love. She don't love. She don't love. She don't love. Let's get you banned, bud. make a game about, well, they've already made a game about that. All right, well, if the chat can't keep up, then I guess it's time to wrap it up. All the members and mods are absent right now for whatever reason. It's like, I guess they don't like spending time here. But if it were XQC, if it were Alana, if it were really anyone else, they would be in here the whole fucking day. But they can't be bothered for me. It's about the views is what it is. Quite frankly, if we had 10,000 viewers, they would love coming in here, and they would have no problem modding. They'd have no problem communicating. But you know, they don't care enough to do it at 200 viewers. It's just not really a thing. Oh my God. We're wasting time at this point because it's going to interrupt the other streams if we can't get it going here soon. It's already 3 o'clock. It's already 3 o'clock, and I'm not interested in doing late streams, so we're going to have to wrap this on up here. We've been out here for like 200 minutes anyway. We've been sitting in this car the whole fucking day. Unbelievable. For at least 3 hours. Well, if we continue to sit out here and just yap, it's going to affect the other streams. Because we need to get the ball rolling on the other streams. If you want another Fallout gameplay stream, then we're going to have to get the ball rolling on that really quick within the next couple of hours. Because you have to understand it, the pre-show takes 40 minutes, an hour to get people in, and then you got to start the game. I would love to just go live and start the game, and 300 people will be there, but that's just not how it works. So you got to. It's a whole process. You gotta schedule the stream. You gotta push that out far enough so that people maybe click on it. And then when you go live, you gotta wait another fucking 30 minutes, 40 minutes, an hour to hit max viewers, and then jump into the game. And then people start leaving within 30 minutes, 40 minutes, an hour and a half after you play the game. And then the chat just completely fizzles. So that's basically how these streams work. Doesn't sound all that great, does it? Sounds like a whole fucking, it's just, you know, the day where we can hit go live and immediately 300 people pop in within like 10 minutes, that would be sick. But it's just not a thing, and it never will be. So you just have to get your band, bud. That's why we got mods, got losers in here. Not gonna sit in this car and listen to your fucking bullshit. It's just not gonna happen. So we're gonna wrap it up here. And we'll come back with probably a gameplay stream. I'm gonna actually step outside and see if it's hot or not, because in this car it's fucking hot. But it might be cold outside. We're gonna see. We're gonna see. What the hell is this? Oh, it's hot out here. Oh yeah, it's a lot warmer than it was earlier. Imagine being inside playing games, like yikes. We're gonna cover Elden Ring. The DLC comes out. When does the DLC come out? In June? The DLC for Elden Ring? That's gonna be pretty big. That's gonna be pretty big. It's basically a brand new game. Whole new area, new characters, new this, new that. It's pretty big. She don't love. She don't love. Did you play Watch Dogs 2? Yep. Oh, holy shit, we're still coming through here. Look at this. Electronica coming through. That's what we're talking about, bud. Let's get some dubs in the chat. Electronica's coming through with the 5. That's what we're talking about, bud. Killer Clowns is coming out May 28th. Okay, well, we'll play that too. That'll be popular for about a week, and then people will start bitching about it, just like the Texas Chainsaw game. Just like the Texas Chainsaw game. They need to make those games have at least an offline mode with bots. The thing is, with the Friday the 13th game, they at least came out with a physical version on disc. You can get it on PS4. It might be rare now, maybe it's not. But there is a disc version of Friday the 13th that has an offline mode, fully playable offline, because the servers for that game they're being turned off at the end of this year for Friday the 13th. So that's it. So we'll, you know, that'll have a spike that'll have a spike for the last month. You know, the people that enjoyed that game, they'll want to come back to it one last time before the servers shut off later this year. I think it's in like December. She don't love. It's so sad. She don't love. And we're coming through hard here. Holy shit, the Divide in the building, coming through with the 10. That's what we're talking about, bud. The Divide is coming through. I am flying 22nd of July. Let me know if you want to do something. That'd be sick, bro. That'd be sick. Yeah. That'd be sick. She don't love. It's so sad. She. Holy shit. It's like the Truman Show. Holy shit, we're coming through hard. We're coming through hard. That's what we're talking about, bud. Electronica coming through. Two-time Tony Hawk combo. I was about ready to wrap this up, but y'all want to come through. It's like, well, can't wrap it up now. I think you guys just like this. She don't love. I'm not a fan of most streamers. They're all boring as shit. So there you go. I can only name about like 3 streamers that are actually good, and some of them even fell off now. So it's like, yeah, most streamers are just not really entertaining. Well, we're just coming through, and it's just like unbelievable. Gamer Guy's in the building. That's what we're talking about. Gamer Guy is in the building. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. The hype train has emerged here. This is unprecedented. The hype train has emerged. The Divide is coming through with the 2-time Tony Hawk combo. with the 5. That's what we're talking about. Yeah, let me know when we get closer to that date, and we'll see if we can, you know, get something going. Yeah, you can just meet in the city or something. I mean, that's the easiest way. It's really easy. You just take the train from the airport. I mean, if you're coming in from O'Hare, you literally just take the train. It'll take you right into the downtown area, wherever you want to go. Midway actually does that too. That's what we're talking about. Electronica coming through again. It's a donation battle in here. It's a donation battle in here. Geez, big support here. Did not expect this. I'll go wrap this up before those two guys came through with the massive Bruce Wayne bucks. I'll about to wrap this some bitch up. Luckily, I have the charger. Let's get some dubs. Why is the chat? Dude. Why is the chat so dead? Okay, it must be not working then. Holy shit. But we ate the food like 3 hours ago. I don't know where y'all were at, but we already ate the food. In fact, we didn't finish it. The pizza was too dry. I'm thirsty as shit again. Chat was frozen, by the way. Here we go with these excuses. Every night it's oh, YouTube's glitching, by the way. No, it's not. No, it's not. YouTube is not glitching. Hell, I think we got more support during this stream alone than fucking the past 2 gameplays. I don't even know. Guess we don't have to play Fallout then. Sit in the car all day. This is what you guys want, just sit in the car all day. Riveting. I mean, we could go walk around outside if you guys want to continue the stream. The Divide is plowing through here. That's what we're talking about, bud. You're flying into O'Hare, just need to find sick hotel. Okay, yeah. Well, it's very easy. It's very easy. That's what we're talking about, the Divide. Yep. The Divide's coming through. Electronica is coming through. What is going on in here? Holy shit. What is going on in here? Let's get some big fat likes, some big fat dubs, big fat hearts. Let's get it going in here. The Divide's plowing through. Electronica is plowing through. So many people plowing through here. So many people plowing through here. This is crazy. It's unbelievable. How about we wrap this up? We got a second win now. I think you guys just want to see how long I can sit in this car. I think that's what it is. Subathon, just sit in the car. Michael hates you now? That's not true. That's not true. If that's even really you. That's not true. I went over to your stream and I asked when's your next stream because I noticed you stopped going live, and I thought, well, what's going on there? You used to go live all the time. Play them Resident Evil games. She don't love She don't love. She don't. 5 more minutes in the car, by the way. Reg Falika coming through. Damn, the support's crazy here. It went from no support to and I have the TT. Why is the TTS not working? That still should be working if I remember. I don't think we turned it off. Why is the TTS? We have the TTS on. Oh, it's done. Huh. Oh, that's weird. Reg Falika coming through. That's what we're talking about. Reg Falika coming through. Where's everyone at? Hello? She don't love. She don't. Big stream from the city penthouse? Okay. That'd be crazy. That'd be crazy. But you said July? Yeah. It'll be busy and all the tourists in the summer. She don't love. She don't. Oh shit. Hello, 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 hello. My God. I gotta we gotta like walk around or something. It's getting hot in here. It's getting hot in here. She don't love. No one can say anything. Like, holy shit. There you go. Mono Memories coming through hard with the 10. That's what we're talking about, bud. Let's get that band. Hey, you should come too with the Divide's coming too. You should come on over. Meet up in the Windy City. We have 2 people from the UK. That'd be insane. Mono Memories coming through. That's what we're talking about, bud. Yep, Mono Memory did the song, the Resident Evil song. Cut. That shit was crazy. It's cutscene now. It's cutscene now. All of what you're seeing, cut. 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 Memory is in the building with the 10. You guys can't even spam dub anymore. Guys, I already said. All of what you're seeing, cut. All of what you're seeing, cut. Hey there, mister. How are you doing? Hey there, mister. How are you doing? Hey there, mister. How are you doing? Oh, here we go. We got a spammer. Oh my god. What is all this shit? Where are the mods and members? Why are they're just spamming dub? God. Well, I've been sitting in this car for 235 minutes. Hello, mate. Hello, it's a bit of a drag, isn't it? Hello, bloody hell. Hello, little fish and chips. If we do go back to LA, I know the exact spot to go to. It literally, they got the British flag out front. I mean, I was gonna do it last time, but I think it was expensive, and I don't know. But you know, okay. Cheers, mate. Hello, cheers, mate. Hello, bloody hell. Hey. Hello, mate. Hello, bloody hell. Hello, cheers, mate. Hello, it's a bit of a drag, isn't it? Hello, it's a bit of a drag, isn't it? Oh, this is coming out. The grease. Oh no. Oh no. Hey there, mister. How are you doing? No, we went to Little Caesars. Look. We went to Little Caesars. You guys missed it. Pizza, pizza. We went to Little Caesars. She don't know. Man, it's just all day in the car, huh? I don't know what's worse, Fallout or this. God. Get your band, bud. All day in the car. Well, the only reason I'm continuing is because the support has been crazy here. We've never hit this much support doing these streams. I had TTS on, but I guess the battery went out. Oh shit. There's nothing happening, so just leave. We're gonna have to get out of this car. It's getting hot in here, dude. Let's go, 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 let's go. Fuck. I'm sloth for my age. I'm sloth for my age. Holy shit, the Divide's becoming a member. That's what we're talking about, bud. Holy motherfucking shit. That's what we're talking about, bud. The Divide's coming through, membering up. If you want to member up, the link is in the description. That's what we're talking about, the Divide coming through. The cell fucking processor. The power of the PlayStation 3. Experience video games unlike ever before thanks to the cell processor. $599 US. Play all of your favorite PlayStation titles, ranging from PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2, Kaz Harai. $599. I bet the cell processor is still better than what we got right now. That ass. They should just go back to the cell processor. It's got untapped potential. A cell processor. Damn, man, the marketing back then was so fucking good. Like, they sold that shit to you. And it's like, well, they weren't lying either. The cell processor is actually fucking a beast. They just didn't know how to make the games work for it. I don't think they ever figured that out. I don't think they ever figured that out, to be honest. Cell processor was 8 cores. Okay, well that's what AMD CPUs are at. They're still at 8 cores. The AMD CPUs are still at 8 cores and 12 threads. How is that any different? Intel's pulled ahead now. And that was in 2007? Yikes. Yeah, 8 cores in 2007. That's insane. I remember quad core being big. You had 4 cores in your CPU, you were fucking balling. It used to be single core and core duo, Intel Core Duo, and that was basically it. And it's like, well, if you had a quad core processor, you were balling. What was the first one, like AMD Bulldozer or some bullshit? It's ridiculous. Where are the games? Why does it take so long for these games to come out? Just stop making big games. Make smaller games, put them out at least on like a 2-year dev cycle, and just be done with it. I don't understand. What happened to Playdead? They made Inside and Limbo, and then they just stopped making games. And great developer too, like no bullshit with their games, you just jump right in. Really great stuff, Inside and Limbo, really cool stuff. And then they just disappeared. They haven't made a game since fucking 2018 or 2017 when Inside came out. They said they were making a new one, but it's like, well, they haven't yet to. No one cares about 30 frames. When The Last of Us came out, no one was bitching about 60 frames. They were talking about Joel. It just proves that frame rate doesn't matter. You guys use it as a talking point because Digital Foundry has implanted it in your head that frame rate and resolution and ray tracing, all of that bullshit really matters. Those guys are a bunch of fat losers in their fucking basement, and they just, what are we focusing in on? Like, make a new channel and focus on shit that matters. It's ridiculous. Digital Foundry gave it the thumbs up, Michael. I'm buying the game, and it's like, that's not why you should be buying these games. I don't give a shit if the game is at 30 or 60. It doesn't matter. What game just came out that was at 30 frames and everyone was bitching? It just came out like 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago, a month ago. It's at 30 frames and everyone's bitching. Dragon's Dogma 2. When I played it, I didn't give a shit about the frame rate. I'll just say that. Believe me, we were concerned about other aspects of the game. I didn't give a shit about 30 frames. If the game is complex, if the game has like next level kind of forward thinking, Dead Rising is 30 frames. I'm done. Think about this. Dead Rising came out in 2006, August 2006. Looks better than Fallout New Vegas. Fallout New Vegas comes out 4 years later. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 4 years later, Fallout New Vegas comes out and it looks like absolute feces. It's just crazy. One game has like, wow, all these zombies on the screen for Xbox 360, and it's got motion blur. It's got, you can use anything in the mall as a weapon. That's fun, cool shit, It's like, well, we finally got like the perfect zombie game. And then we go to Fallout New Vegas, and it's like, wow, what the fuck? Like, Super Nintendo games have aged better than this. Even Fallout 3's a little bit better than New Vegas. It's got more production behind it. New Vegas is a rushed game. I don't know why we're praising such slop. It's a rush game. They had 18 months to get it out the door. I mean, it shows. There's no AI. Like even Fallout 3 has a little bit of the Radiant AI stuff from Skyrim. It's not as good, but it still kind of has it a little bit. You'll see some of the NPCs, they were talking to each other, and you do not see that in New Vegas. Show me one clip of the NPCs talking to each other in New Vegas. It doesn't exist. And if it does, well, then I would love to be proven wrong. So go boot up New Vegas right now and see if you can find a clip. Unless, and I'm not talking about scripted stuff. I'm talking about like they none of the NPCs interact with each other. And then they argue, well, why does that matter? Why does that matter? And it's like, well, it's selling the world. Like I want to believe that these factions exist and that they actually do fight each other. What is the point? It's not like the factions actually go out into the wasteland and like look for resources and, you know, like if that shit happened, holy fuck. Then it would be interesting. It's like, all right, I'm going to join this faction. I'm going to side with this faction because they're actually like changing things within the world and stuff like that. And it's like, I mean, I'm sure there's some of that because we haven't got into many of the quests, but like dynamically, none of that stuff's happening. It's just all like, well, this is where they hang out and that's it. And that's the problem that needs to be fixed. Deadly Premonition does a good job of that. I mean, you can see characters on schedules. I don't know if they're on full schedules, but you can see characters like out in the actual world, like main characters out in the actual world doing things. And it's just like, wow, this is cool. I've never seen this before. It does exist. Okay. Well, why don't you elaborate, bud? You just sit there and say it exists. How does it exist? Do the NPCs really talk to each other? Because I've yet to see it, unless it's a scripted thing. It's not like Oblivion. Oblivion is the best Radiant AI they've ever done. They toned it back ever since that game. Even Fallout 3, they toned it back, which is the game they made after Oblivion. Well, maybe if you listened, you would understand what I'm talking about. God damn. How do you like... How do the teachers handle you in school? It's like the teacher just says like, hey, this is, you know, history lesson for the day. And then after the history lesson's over, you get done and say, well, what are we talking about here? And it's like, well, maybe you should have listened. God. I can't imagine being a teacher. I couldn't imagine being a teacher in this. Oh my God. Nope, wouldn't be worth it. It doesn't exist to load up every, hold on. It doesn't exist. It's load up areas every 5 minutes. Okay. Well, that's what I'm saying. It's like you don't really have that much going on in the game. You know, obviously it's an old, outdated engine, especially even back then it was, but it's just like there's nothing really, you know, it's got to load up different. It's not like it's running all of it in real time. I mean, it's fake. Like when it loads in, you're just going to have to realize that video games are fake like movies. And some of you are not on that level just yet, and that's okay. That's okay. Some of you guys are not on that level, and that's okay. You really believe Brad Pitt is, you know, whatever character he plays, you believe that Tobey Maguire is Spider-Man. You believe that Andrew Garfield is Spider-Man. You believe that, who's the new Spider-Man? I forgot his name. You believe he is Spider-Man too. You really just believe in it. That's why you go to the theater to see it. If you didn't, you wouldn't go. It's really that fucking simple. It's really that fucking simple. That's the psychology of it. But you don't want to hear that. Yeah, Tom Holland. Yep, you guys believe that Tom Holland is actually Peter Parker and Spider-Man, and that's why you go to the theater. I mean, it's you wouldn't go to the theater if you didn't believe in it. I don't believe in it, so I don't go. Let's watch Tom Holland pretend to be a fucking superhero in reality. It should just cut to reality, and it's like, here's the actual reality of what we filmed, and it's like, oh, it's all in front of a blue screen or a green screen. Wow, and that'd be a shock to a bunch of No, I didn't see that slop. Well, I'm still here because the support was coming in strong. The support was coming in strong. I think we have, support's even stronger than the Fallout stream. But, we're going to try and do at least one more stream today, so. Guys, the Nightbot doesn't have modding abilities. I took the wrench away, so it's just saying shit. It doesn't have anything. I took the wrench away, but it still does notifications. Imagine shilling Kingdom Come Deliverance. Well, I don't shill it, but I know someone who does. But I know that they said the second one went woke. There's a heated debate on that. I'm not going to get into that, but they said the second game is woke, so. To me, the problem with the second game is that it doesn't have a release date, so that means it could be pushed into 2025, and everyone's shilling it like, oh, 2024, and it's like, well, yeah, but they didn't give a specific release date, and I thought that they did. So I was going to say, yeah, we'll cover it, but now that it doesn't have a release date, it's like, that's a red flag. They can probably push it into 2025. Hello, mate. Hello, mate. It's a bit of a drag, isn't it? Hello, mate. Oh, my God. Hello, mate. Hello, you can't sing, you can't dance. Hello, bloody hell, what can you do? I mean, I wasn't even fond of the first game, so because the combat in that game is terrible. So if they streamline that, then I mean, I'll play it, but it's not. I mean, if there's no specific release date, then well, that's not really a big concern right now. Star Wars has a specific release date that's coming in August, so it's like, well, we know when that's coming. I mean, they're obviously confident that that's going to be the day that they release it. So. That's what we're talking about, bud. Hell yeah, bro. Appreciate that, bud. Hello, mate. Hello, mate. It's a bit of a drag. Cheers. Hello, Star Wars Outlaws. Hello, mate. Hello, mate. It's a bit of a drag, isn't it? Hello, bloody hell. Hello, you can't sing, you can't dance. Hello, what can you do, mate? Hello, totally dead shot, mate. Hello, we got a totally dead shot, mate. You look hot, sing, you can't dance. Hello, bloody hell, mate. Hello, mate. Let's get your bond, mate. Hello, you alright, mate? You have a pound, mate? Oh, man. We gotta go lose weight, some weight or something. I mean, if we're just gonna... Hello, mate. Hello, mate. Bit of a drag, isn't it? Bit of a drag, isn't it? Hello, mate. Let's get your van, bud. Hello, mate. Hello, mate. Hello, mate. It's a bit of a drag, isn't it? You little bloody hell. Okay, we're fixing to get you up out of here. Hello, mate. Hello, bloody hell, mate. What do you think of the Steam Deck? It's way too big. They need to make a slim version. It's way too bulky. A decent value, I guess, if you want to get into PC gaming on a shoestring budget, I guess. But what is it, like $400? I mean, that's the cheapest you're gonna get for PC gaming. Yeah, it's portable, but it's just too big. It's bigger than a fucking Game Gear, I think. It's just too big, and the battery life doesn't last long if you're gaming on big games. So, you know, a second generation one would be interesting, I guess. But if you could find one for like $250 or something, I mean, yeah, $300. Okay. Okay. Hello, mate. Hello, mate. Hello, mate. It's a bit of a drag, isn't it? Hello, mate. Hello, mate. Hello, mate. Oh, shit, bloody hell. Hello? Hello, mate. Hello, mate. Hello, mate. Bit of a drag, isn't it? Hello, bloody hell, mate. Hello, mate. It's a bit of a drag, isn't it? Hello, bloody hell. Hello, mate. Hello, mate. Hello, mate. Hello, mate. Hello, mate. It is a bit of a drag, isn't it? Hello, bloody hell. Oh. Hello, mate. It's a bit of a drag, isn't it? Hello, bloody hell. Hello, mate. Hello, one of the chat, mate. Hello, let's get a word of the chat. Come on, mate. Word of the chat, mate. Hello, word of the chat, mate. Hello, word of the chat, mate. Hello, mate. Word of the chat, mate. Word of the chat, mate. Hello, mate. Hello, bloody hell. Hello, bloody hell, mate. Let's get a word of the chat, mate. Well, you can't sing, you can't dance. Hello, mate. Hello, bloody hell, mate. No, you can't sing, you can't dance. Hello, bloody hell. No, you can't sing, you can't dance. Hello, mate. No, you can't sing, you can't dance. Hello, bloody hell, mate. What can you do? No, you can't sing, you can't dance. Hello, mate. You can't sing, you can't dance. Hello, it's a bit of a drag, isn't it? Hello, mate. Fuck. Massive pothole. Wow. Massive pothole. Hello, mate. Hello, the roads are a little bit, I didn't walk on the roads, mate. Hello, massive pothole. Hello, massive pothole, mate. Oh, bloody hell. No, you can't sing, you can't dance. Don't know what can you do, mate. You can't sing, you can't dance. Hello, bloody hell. Hello, mate. Yeah, it's a bit of a drag, isn't it? Bloody hell. It's a bit of a drag, isn't it? Hello, mate. Hello, mate. It's a bit of a drag, isn't it? Hello, mate. Yeah, it's a bit of a drag, isn't it? Hello, mate. It's a bit of a drag, isn't it? Hello, mate. It's a bit of a drag, isn't it? Hello, mate. Well, you can't sing, you can't dance. Oh, bloody hell, what can you do? Hello, mate. Well, you can't sing, you can't dance. Hello, bloody hell, what can you do? Hello, mate. Hello, you can't sing, you can't dance. Hello, bloody hell, what can you do, mate? Hello, you can't sing, you can't dance. Hello, it's a bit of a drag, isn't it? Hello, the new Beatles movie. Are you going to go see the new Beatles movie? Paul McCartney, still Paul McCartney. Oh, that's going to be so fantastic. Well, let's get you on, mate. Hello, mate. It's a bit of a drag, isn't it? Yeah, mate. It's a bit of a drag, isn't it? Hello, mate. It's a bit of a drag, isn't it? Bloody hell. Hello, cheers. Cheers, mate. Cheers, mate. Hello, mate. Bit of a drag, isn't it? Cheers. Hello, mate. Shit. Oh, someone came through. Someone came through. Get your band, bud. Lee Crane's coming through. That's what we're talking about, bud. Lee Crane is coming through. Just unprecedented support here. Yeah, if you guys keep supporting, I mean, I guess we just don't do another stream. I don't know. Hello, mate. It's a bit of a drag, isn't it? Hello, mate. It's a bit of a drag, isn't it? Hello, bloody hell. Hello, mate. It's a bit of a drag, isn't it? Sure. We got it totally done here. Okay, we're gonna get you banned, bud. The mods can't figure it out, so I guess I'm gonna have to get you up out of here. It's ridiculous. Get you banned, bud. Get you banned, bud. Hello, mate. Hello, bloody hell, mate. You rather sit inside and play them damn video games, mate. Feel like it could never be me. Bloody hell. All-time low viewers. We should have played Fallout. We would have had 300 viewers. Unbelievable. It's either play Fallout or lose weight. Well, after losing that pizza, after eating that pizza, yeah, but the thing is, we don't get Fallout fans watching. They don't come in, so. Hello, mate. It's a bit of a drag, isn't it? Play Fallout on a treadmill. Yikes. Yikes. Well, let's get you banned, mate. Bloody hell. Well, let's get you banned, mate. Hello, mate. Hello, mate. It's a bit of a drag, isn't it? Hello, mate. Oh, all the mods are gone. Might be time to wrap it up. Might be time to wrap it up. Might be time to wrap it up. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. It's unbelievable. Oh, man. Well, we're going to have to do a Fallout stream. We're going to have to walk a little bit here, and then I guess we're going to have to wind it down and come back with Fallout slop. It's getting late. It's getting late, bud. It's getting late, and the chat is just not moving. I thought I would have been excited, but sad. Hello, mate. It's a bit of a drag, isn't it? No, it's getting late. It takes time to get these streams going. It takes the 40-minute pre-show, 30 minutes of you got to schedule it 30 minutes ahead of when we actually go live to let people know, like, hey, we're live. because they can't just click on something, right? You know, you got to build it up, and it's ridiculous. Fallout 76 is Kino. Yeah, well, no one told me how to play the game. I was trying to do the Mothman quest, and that just seems overly complicated in my opinion. I was wanting to do the quest, but they just started attacking, and it's like, this is cringe. It's just basically the Division. It's not an RPG. It's not an RPG. It's not an RPG. Why do we have no viewers? My viewers are getting worn down. They just get so worn down. 5-minute Andes. Yikes. Maddie Plays is cringe. He's a Bethesda shill. He just made a new Fallout New Vegas video and just gushing over it, and it's like, dude, holy shit, y'all are in love with slop. I think it's just a game with a lot of wasted potential. Like if they're so big on this like faction stuff, then the factions needs to be like prevalent within the world. Like there's no, like they don't really exist. They're just kind of there, and they're like stationary factions. It's just like, oh, here's this faction camp, and but they like don't like do things. It's weird. Okay, we're gonna wrap this up here soon. The chat is just too slow for me to continue. And I guess we'll just come back with 76 or New Vegas. I can't decide. 76 might bring in a few more viewers, but at this point, probably not, because the viewers are getting worn down in here, I can tell. That's the problem with going live multiple times. And every time you go live, the viewership continues to decrease. So. No. The Elden Ring DLC is coming in like 2 months, so we'll have to jump back in then. Elden Ring DLC. Hello, mate. It's a bit of a drag, isn't it? It's a bit of a drag, isn't it? Down here, we're gonna chill for a little bit. It's getting cold out here, so. Bullshit. You need to beat certain bosses to access the DLC. Is that true or not? Are you dead ass? Where does it say that? Well, hell, we're not going to be able to play it then. Yikes. So you got to beat the game to play. Well, I guess we're not covering the DLC then. Guess we're not covering the DLC. Oh, I didn't know that. Well, I mean, I'll look into it some more and see if that's true. I don't think you guys are lying, but yikes, that's pretty cringe. It's pretty cringe. Yeah, I didn't know that. I thought it was just, jump in. That's weird. Imagine buying the collector's edition for like, what is it, $200, and then you can't even play the DLC. Like, yikes. Okay. We're going to wrap this up. We'll come back with some Fallout gameplay a little bit later on. Chat is just too dead for me to continue here. Thought you guys had a second win, but you guys cannot communicate. So I guess we'll have to communicate through some gameplay with Fallout. What do you want to see, 76 or New Vegas? New Vegas, we can do the Elvis Presley thing, storyline thing, wannabe Elvis thing. Or, we can jump into 76 and just roam around and I guess see more crap on the map. Well, if you're going to be asleep, that's too bad. The show goes on, so that's why I'm streaming now. It's not the chat's job. Okay, well, then it's not my job to continue giving you content. It's a two-way street in here. If the chat dies, then I'll just turn my microphone off. You don't deserve to hear me talk if you can't figure it out. I'm not going to put on a show for no one, so I'm not going to flap my gums. '76 is more entertaining. To be honest, they're about the same, but I don't know. I mean, if we could figure out how to do the Mothman quest, that'd be interesting, but seems like that's a little tricky to do. So we're going to go ahead and wrap this up here soon, for the next couple of minutes or so, and then we'll come back with Fallout. So whatever game that might be, 76, New Vegas, whatever it might be. Okay, we're going to get you up out of here for a little bit. We'll see if you shape up in the Fallout stream. If not, then I don't know what to tell you. Yep, we're going to wrap this up. You see how the audience just wore down? Like, I've seen some streamers stream for like 7 hours and their viewership is like still the same or it goes even up. But it's the opposite in here. It's crazy. Okay. Chat is not moving at all. So chat is not moving at all. It got worse. I thought you guys would you'd like the change of view here, but I guess not. So chat is not moving at all. So chat is not moving at all. Chat is not moving at all. Unbelievable. Chat is not moving at all. This is the worst I've ever seen it in quite some time. It's crazy. It's like, yeah, I'm not motivated to stream Fallout if you guys are going to do the same thing. Which of course you will, because it's like, unless there's Fallout fans that are like willing to actually like, talk about the game, then the chat will be dead. Or they're like slow at reacting to things too. It's just like, I don't get it. It's unbelievable. It is unbelievable. It's unbelievable. Well, I got to wrap it up here. We'll come back in a little bit with Fallout. So hopefully we can get at least 250, 300 viewers in there. If not, well, I guess it is what it is. Yep, Sunday afternoon. Yep. Hello, mate. It's a bit of a drag, isn't it? Hello, mate. It's a bit of a drag, isn't it? Hello, bloody hell. Hello, mate. Okay, that is going to do it. That is going to do it. Appreciate you guys for tuning in, tagging along, supporting the show. And with that said, we will see you later. It's over.